Okay, let's go back to the DLC world. And still something we have to figure out is what to do with Isolated Divine Tower. This has gotta be DLC related. I'm 99.9% sure that it was not here before the DLC dropped, and it's probably Miquella's Tower, so we gotta find something to do with that eventually, but not yet. Okay, let's go to Darklight Catacombs to start it off. Fuck it. This is the place I discovered most recently, just while I was running around. Oh, it was for Melania's rune. Oh, okay. That's what it was. Yeah, I did not remember that at all. Good call. I definitely thought it was for the DLC. Okay, we'll explore this place, I guess. It is, you must admit, quite frightening, though, if you're afraid of the dark. Ooh! That was for people who are scared of the dark. They actually just fucking killed themselves. I actually got scared by this guy while I was trying to scare everybody else. Some would call it karma. I feel like it was unfair. I feel like that was persecution, if anything. I didn't deserve that, just for tormenting people for no reason. I should be able to torment people if I goddamn want to. Speaking of tormenting people, I had a phenomenal 4th of July. I thought it was a great stream. I thought it was a great day. It was a fun time. And then after the stream ended, I went out and did fireworks and shit too, so it was pretty good. Well, after the stream ended and after movie night ended, we did it really short. We did like a 10-second long movie night last night, like after 4th of July, just because it was 4th of July, so you know, just as a little special extra something. That's actually such a nice combo, damn. I have like an R2 and the R1 combo. That's so cool, it's different than the usual. It's pretty fast, too. I'm gonna die down here, I hate this place. Oh, I already see some fucking horrid creature in the distance, too. What is that thing, man? This is like what it's like walking through any American city after dark. Like, I don't know what the fuck that thing is. It appears to be removing copper wire from all the walls of the dungeon. I don't know what it wants from me. Oh my god! What the fuck? Asshole! He's going crazy now, man. He is not using his copper wire powers responsibly. Yeah, that's actually, like, stronger than the R1 is so slow. The R2 is, like, faster on this for some reason. Well, it's, like, identical speed, and then it leads to a better follow-up. I should absolutely not use R1 ever again on this. Probably does more stance damage, too. Oh, look what I found! Secrets! Ah, that does help a lot. I guess that's the light part of the Dark Light Cavern. I was gonna say! Not a whole lot of light in this Dark Light Cavern, but now we got some. Really? Level 70? She's so hard. I would not have been able to beat her without parrying straight up. Like, I could not beat her. She was unbelievably fucking hard. There was just no, like, windows to attack her in. I would constantly trade with her, which just was not enough. It just simply was not enough. Oh my god. At least I do damage now. Hang on, stay there. I see that. I see the horrible creature. But I'm gonna need him to stay still for a second. I'm gonna need him to stay still for 1 second. He's being a little too horrible right off the get-go. Speaking of horrible medieval action that's horrifically violent, I saw- oh my god, what the fuck was that? What the fuck? I did not even get down the fucking ladder yet, and I got shot by a billion things. What the fuck? Knock it the fuck off, dude. I'm dead. I'm incredibly dead. Stop jumping. Who is doing that? Knock it off! This guy's a fucking troll. I better get that. I better get that spell eventually. It seems incredibly good. Jumping R2 with the R1 is actually also really good. This weapon is so cool. It's really nice. It's really not bad at all. It has a bunch of, like, super unique combos. Unless that's just the general, late greatsword twin stance. I don't know, it seems like her moveset, though. It's so fast, what the fuck? That seems so strong. I made it to a nice little medieval elevator. Thank you, medieval elevator. He's gonna take me down to the shadow of the Erdtree, I think. He heard my complaints about this DLC. He heard me insist that it was simply too hard. FromSoft, you have to add an easy mode, man. Come on now. You have to add an easy mode. And no, being able to overlevel and summon phantoms and use bleed and rot and shit and summon in phantoms, that doesn't count. Summoning spirit ashes doesn't count. I need a mode where I can't die no matter what. I just always win. Now that would make the game fun. What if there's like nothing about the game that's hard anymore? See, now I'm thinking I should get hired onto FromSoft with these sorts of ideas. I know what to do. I actually have the best fucking idea ever. I'm doing it. It's gonna work beautifully. No, I'm not doing it here. I want to use my flying attack. I have a new attack that I can use from last week where I can fly now. They literally fly now. So I gotta try that out eventually. Last night for movie night, we watched a movie called Funny Little Cars, which was an Eastern European, presumably former Soviet bloc, take on the movie Cars. It was like a knockoff. And it was honestly exquisite. We were trying to find Cars on 2BTV and we found a way fucking better movie. It was made by one guy, and it was about funny little cars. It was so good, man. The best part is that, the voice acting was actually, like, totally fine. It weirded me the fuck out. It was like the cheapest thing I've ever seen in my life in terms of production, but then the voice acting was totally fine. It wasn't like AI voices or anything. It was just like he hired a bunch of voice actors. It was truly bizarre. They can fly now. They can fly now. It's so true. Give me this. Then the beast bones. I still like the movie Cars. I thought it was good. Granted, I haven't seen it since I was about 3 years old, straight crawling out the womb, but I remember it being good. I remember liking it. Yes, and we discovered that Joey Acorns ate 4,000 pies. Jimmy Changa, I thought was trolling yesterday in chat when he said that Joey Chestnut had eaten 4,000 pies in 10 minutes. And then we looked it up on Wikipedia and it said 4.375 pies. It was so funny. I kept trying to tell him, I'm like, there's no conceivable fucking way that he ate 4,000 pies. It's impossible. I don't care how small the pies are. But yeah, it turned out it was a slight accounting error. Oh, I'm gonna spin on him. I didn't spin on him. How did you do? How you stayed up there? Cheater, get the fuck back down, bitch. That's what I thought. Oh, hello, Naperman. How you doing, man? I can't believe you discovered my secret identity as Jimmy, aka Mr. Breast. But you did discover it. You figured it out all on your own. I did build all those houses. Wait, this is Magma Shot? What's the one I was using then? That's not the spell I wanted at all. Which one was I using before, where it's like a delayed thing? I don't remember. / or care. Oh, I got my new porcupine spell, though! Okay, this bitch right here is about- check this out. If you're a certified Elden Ring noob and you haven't discovered, let's finish setting up. If this time still works for you. What are you talking about, Windows? I hate Windows so much it's unreal. It put a pop-up over my entire stream, over the game, so that it could tell me to finish setting up my device. I've had this device for 2 goddamn years now. I think it's pretty fucking set up. It's because it wants me to set up some stupid tertiary shit. It wants me to set up, like, Quan Drive or something, probably. It could be Microsoft catching on to my clever ploys. Yesterday we used Game Pass. I was given Game Pass kindly by a humble viewer, and, for 3 months. And not only that, but now I can use it whenever I please, because I tricked Microsoft. It's for new accounts only, so I shouldn't be able to use it, but I tricked Microsoft. So, they might be catching on to me. They might be figuring out my little plans. I sure hope not, but you never know. Knock it the fuck off, dude! I'm so fucking sick of that guy. Dare I say porcupine mode? I think it's time. Yeah, what the? He followed me down here with his machine gun. Oh, get me out of here, dude. He's gonna kill me. Ow! I definitely thought that thing was dead, by the way. Let's get my heal back up, huh? Alright, come over here, shitter. I see you down there. You see the shitter? Yeah, there he is. I told you he was down there. He might have tricked you, but he didn't trick me. Have you been lately, Naperman? You've been having a great 4th of July, I hope? Unless you're some sort of fucking European, but I doubt it. You strike me as a thorough American through and through. I'm porcupining his ass. I fucking died. I hate this guy. I hate this fucking bitch, too. He shot his spell forward. It ricocheted back behind him and then went back again and hit me. This man is a ping pong. This man is an absolute fucking ping pong of himself. I can't believe this. Oh my god, it's fine. We made a lot of progress, though. I can just blast through this now. The big trick was turning on all the lights. Now we should be goated. This was just a true gamer's room before now. I'm out, Naperman. Yes, sir. Good job, Wakabi. Kill his ass. Excellently done. As usual, Wakabi went straight for the jugular. Excuse me. I have to get past these horrible gremlins real fast, too. I think I did miss one light source, though, because... yeah, there's nothing here. Okay, you! Up there! Knock it the fuck off, dude! So sick of that guy. His spell is even compared to my nonsense spells, I think we can agree his spell is significantly more nonsensical. That spell is a bunch of bullshit. Aha! Elevator! Bye, bitch! I'm leaving this guy behind. I don't give a fuck. I had to taunt him real fast, I'm sorry. I felt as though I had no choice. Yeah, okay. I'm liking this. This does look suspiciously similar to the start of the dungeon. I'm beginning to think I might have been tricked, but I think we're fine. Aha! There's a little statue, too. What the fuck, dude? No, he's too big. Oh my god. Oh, he left little bombs. Holy fuck. Get me out of here. Knock it off, man. I'm fucking sick of this guy. Oh my god, he's gonna kill me. Get me out of here. I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. I got owned. I got completely owned by the cannon. Thank god I sent that elevator back. He's so big! He stood up and he was even bigger. Man, I'm sick of Cannon Face. Okay, we can take him out though. He absolutely fucking got me. I'm so glad we were able to watch that cutscene last night. We ended the stream yesterday, since it was 4th of July, with the Metal Wolf Chaos like usual. And it was quite glorious to revisit all the old cutscenes. Where many of the fucking blurps found their origin. Yeah, fuck you, bitch! See, my spell is even better than yours. Oh! Oh, one more should do the trick. Yeah, he's gone. Thank you for playing my video game, bitch. Oh, I didn't get hit. There we go, much better. I'm gonna go ahead and say fuck that guy for... He dropped how do I get that? I should not have killed him up there. He dropped... I thought I was dead. I thought I was... I thought that was gonna be a fucking bottomless pit. It was like a 2-foot fall. That was amazing. I thought I was gonna plummet. There was a red splotch of death there too, so I definitely thought that was just it. I think I fucked myself. I think I needed to wait for him to hop down before I could get this little toy he drops. Oh dear. Nah, they would have thought of that, right? They wouldn't make a mistake so foolish. Yeah, fuck you, horrible goblin monster. Die. See, that's the reason fantasy games are so appealing. It doesn't matter what game it is. It could be any genre, too. It could be like a hardcore RPG like Dragon Age. It could be an action game like this. It's just fun to be a guy with a big sword murdering things indiscriminately. And guilt-free. You just murder all of these horrible fucking ugly creatures, and they're also trying to murder you at the same time, so you don't feel bad about it. Maybe there's like a lever where I can lower that to myself. Probably, right? That seems likely. Oh, get me out of here. No, John. Ban that guy. Ban the Russian bot. Ban this little bot for disinformation. He has no mouth and he must be fucking banned. Oh, that looks so sick with both of the swords on my back. Damn, I never tried that yet. I forgot you could put both weapons away at the same time. That's actually pretty fire. I didn't even think about that. Now, I haven't fucked myself. I'm fine. I'm sure I will be able to gently lower that precious item down to me. Right? Try rolling. Try killing yourself. How about that's a neat trick? Well, that's a fun trick. That's a fun little strategy that you could employ. I don't see why not. Give it a shot, brother. Aha! Aha, see? What the fuck? Hey! This game sucks so bad, it's unbelievable. There better be an elevator button on here. There's no elevator. What the fuck? What is wrong with Elden Ring? What is fucking wrong with Elden Ring? Why would it be up there? What do I do? I'll try reloading. I'm gonna try quitting out of the game. It's like a yellow or orange glow, so that means it's like a good-ass item, too. I want to get it. You did call it kind of hard, Remix, I won't lie. Remix kind of nailed it on this one. Usually Remix is completely wrong, but this time, he might have been spitting facts. I might be totally fucked. Oh, this is quite the... It's gone. It's just actually gone now. Okay, great. Amazing. Thank you, Elden Ring. I love it. Ooh, love it, though. Ooh, incredible. It's fine. It probably wasn't the best item in the game. It probably was not the best item in the game, I assure you. Oh, that's awesome! I could use the cannon guy as a little troll now. A little horrible troll? Does that make sense? Aha, ladder, there we go. Yeah, so now I could summon him in. We gotta find the place to bring in my guy, dude. I found this awesome spirit summon he's like the worst character in the whole game. But you can summon him in and he helps you in battles, and he's so chill. He's like the chillest guy they've ever made in this game. It was a really great weapon. Yeah, unfortunately, it was the weapon known as the Johninator, if you could believe that. It was one of the really powerful, legendary hidden armaments. So that's unfortunate, but I mean, it is what it is, it's fine. I guess that horrible cannon demon got his revenge in the end, it's fine. That's gonna happen from time to time. Oh, you have to rest and kill him again. Is it even worth it? Is it even slightly worth it? Or should I just GTFO? Dun, dun, dun. I found something down here. Excellent. Oh, dear. Okay, I think what we're gonna do for this... Blessed Blue Talisman... No, I'm thinking what we do is Protection of Erdtree, Blessing of Erdtree to start it off. And then... we'll just sip of blue. Yeah, for sure. We could take this and switch it to, like, just General Defensive Talisman. That seems like a good idea. Alright, let's try. Let's see what fucking fresh hell awaits me here. Oh, this place is cool! Jory... In Faith! Oh, good news, everybody. In Faith spell for me. Or maybe like an In Faith weapon or something, right? Yo! This thing is so cool. He's one of them Omen boys, too, huh? Where'd he go? Yeah, I see you over there, Jory. He has so many cool spells. He's got to drop at least one of them, right? I mean, surely. He's gotta get staggered soon, here's the thing. I'm really fucking kicking his ass. What the fuck is that? Hey! What the hell was- ow, ow, ow! That's like a Godskin duo, but she gained even more weight and became even badder, dude. Damn, she's like a blobolicious these days. I could summon mine, too. I'm gonna be so real right now. What the fuck are these horrible creatures? It is a Godskin duo, I told you. I think I just ignore them, right? That seems like the call. I am in utter disbelief that this stupid guy has not been knocked down yet. I've been, like, really applying so much pressure, too. Wow, shit! I didn't even see him back there, man. This guy's an asshole. Fuck him. Yes, there you go. Huge damage. Unfortunately, I didn't get the punish because I was still in my spin, but the damage was incredible. This is gonna be a first try for sure. This is absolutely about to be a first try finish. I'm so good. I'm so fucking excellent at Elden Ring. Yeah, there he is. That's it. He's done. I'm spinning on him now. Boom, boom, boom. Triple kill. Annihilated. I'm so sick. I'm so sick with it. Barbed staff spear. Give me my fucking reward, bitch. What is it? Barbed staff spear. Oh, it's just a faith weapon. Boo. Still cool, though. And it causes blood loss, too. The tip bristles with golden barbs, symbolic of the Inquisition's torture, allowing one to wield the staff as a great spear. That's cool. That's cool, that's cool. Man, what the fuck? This is so unbelievably gay. It's even white and gold, like the in Faith stuff. It's fine, it's whatever. Alright, let's go back to our old thing, though. Our flying spear of justice. That is super cool. I like that weapon. Oh, it was just the fucking, Spirit Ash thing. Okay. Wait, is he a catalyst, too? Whoa, 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 whoa. Is he? Oh, just for that. I see. Okay. I thought you meant I could, like, legit cast spells with it. That would be crazy. That would be so cool. I would have been mad. If that was the case, I would have been legit mad. That it was not in Faith. This place is cool as hell, man. I found some sort of weird-ass, like, Louisiana swamp bayou. This is the sort of place where Kermit the Frog would sit on a log and sing songs to me or something. Possibly play a banjo. Is there another? It feels like there's maybe even gonna be another boss. Madness ahead, therefore try stealth. The spectral steed is frightened and cannot be summoned. Bro, me too, man! That's what I say when I can't get it up. Sorry, babe, the fucking spectral steed is summoned. Turn back while you are yet able. I don't like this. This is genuinely getting very scary. Fear ahead, therefore time for bravery. This is too scary, man. What are we going towards? Fucking Torrent has not been scared of anything in the whole fucking game so far. It can't be that. It's so scary. Ooh, I was about to say that it can't possibly be that scary, but I was wrong. You seem like the type of guy to be named Billy. Walk up E, yeah, absolutely. Walk up E the type of dude to kiss his sister on the lips and say it was just practice. Look up at the trees. Oh, I love that fucking tree who's currently nutting. He's currently dropping big, meaty fucking acorns. That's awesome. I'm a fan. I'm a big fan. He's like the great Deku tree who has just been photographed getting shot like JFK. He's mid-assassination. I love that guy. Can I still not use my steed? My spectral steed needs to grow a fucking. He's so scared of the great Deku tree, man. Oh. I honestly don't even know if that's supposed to be a face or if it was just the angle, but I liked it a lot. I don't think it was even supposed. I legitimately thought it was supposed to be an anguished face. I don't think it was. What do they call that? Forsaken Graveyard, too. Interesting. I don't remember this place. Foot of the Jagged Peak. So we're making our way, like, filling out the map. The non-ancient Dragon Man way towards getting near that mountain. Probably won't be able to get all the way there, but getting close to it at least. These woods are so fucking abysmal, dude. They really should, they should moan at me. It would complete the whole aesthetic of the... It's weird that there's no fog, too, right? It's kind of cool, but you would definitely expect, stereotypically, that there was just a bunch of fog here. Now I get why Torrent is scared. Yeah. This is like all a madness zone. Yeah, look, even the enemies are all madness stuff. At first I thought it was lava. I couldn't figure out why there was lava on the walls here, because it's not that close to the giant mountain. It's not lava, it's madness effects. Weird. Oh, come here, rat. Yeah! What'd I get? Winter Lantern Fly. Can I put on scary music? Can I put on scary music? I feel like this would be greatly enhanced with like the Banjo-Kazooie haunted house music or something. There's so many signs. I hate these people. What is that guy? Oh, he looks so fucking frightening. Madding Hand. Madding Hand! Just so that we can be clear on what the fuck the subtitle says there, it does say Madding Hand. You would be forgiven for thinking I misspoke. I did not misspeak. That was the game. Take it back. Dude, so many people died to the Madding Hand. Meanwhile, I'm about to kill him in one try! Check this out. Get up attack. Get him on wake up with this spin move. Where'd he go? Oh, it's the Madding Hand. I found him. His hand is so fucking mad, babe. Oh, dear. Bro, you mad as fuck for that one. Oh, he got me. Come on, man. I was airborne. That's not fair. He truly does have a Madding Hand. Well, he got me fair and square. I didn't think that move connected if you were in the air. I think I remember that, unless it's a new one. I thought that was the one where he just, like, grabs you and holds your face. Oh, it is new. Okay, so that one's just on contact. You get instant maddening. That's tough. That does make things tougher. Yo, the goats give you madness too, just by looking at you. All right, Madding Hand, round 2. Now I know why so many people died here. It's because he cheats, but you know, it's fine. If he needs to cheat, that's fine. Yeah, in that case, I think we're gonna try to stay at a decent distance from this dude. Yeah, see, that's probably the call. Fortunately for him, I've got so much practice using this setup in PvP. Yeah, we should be totally fine here. I've even got my little, heal over time active, and I have another one if I need it. Oh, poor goat! He ran right into the Madding Hand. This is looking insanely over for this dude. This just feels bad. He's so pathetic. His hand wasn't even that mad. Poor little fella. Why is his hand so mad? I don't even know, man. I don't know what pissed this man off so much, but something put him over the edge. Let's find out, shall we? A glove stitched together. It's got eyeballs on it. That's disgusting. From the flayed skin of the victims of a butcherous bloodbath. Afflicts targets with madness. Raises attack power when madness is triggered in the vicinity. Forged of an unyielding black impulse toward revenge fostered in those who were hunted down as heretics by their own brethren. Maddening Spearhand Strike. I see. That's what he used on me. That's definitely what he used. It's in faith, dude! Wow, this is crazy. Oh, in faith melee weapon. That's kind of fun, I won't lie. Madding Strike. Yeah, that's what he used on me. I mistook it for that one where... There used to be one in the game that was a command grab, like straight up fighting game style. If you were airborne, you couldn't even be hit by it either. That's why I tried jumping it. Like if you were in the air, you just couldn't get touched by it. That's cool though. I think that's the first like new melee one they've had. For madness spells, they really didn't have any melee except for that one. That's kind of fun. Maybe I should level up my weapon a little bit. My Madding Hand? Ever fucking heard of it? I can punch people so hard they go crazy. I feel like I could do that in real life too, but now I can do it in the video game as well. I'm finally being rewarded for my impulses. Instead of punished, like usual. Instead of persecuted. They bag rats. I said stay back, rats. My little shield poke formation is not gonna be that effective against these dudes because they can just make me go mad instead. Is that another madding hand? God fucking, I hate that guy. Combat is not an option. Bro, that's just straight up Sauron. What the fuck? Dun 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 dun. I'm going for it. I don't give a fuck, man. I have 400,000 souls, but I reached soul level 150, so I'm gonna stop leveling up now. I was told that it's considered cheating to go past 150 in the DLC, so I'm stopping here. Yo, he's so cool. What is this guy? What the? Oh, no, combat literally is not an option. Okay. I thought I just had to sneak up on him. Oh, I'm so dead. I'm actually fucked. This feels very unfair. I don't know what I do now. He seems fast. I don't know if outrunning him is an option. Well, it's the only option we got now, so I'm going for it. Oh shit. What the fuck? What is that? There's another one. Oh, there's another one. I'm so dead. Are you kidding me? This is extraordinarily unfair. I rage quit on this. Quick, rage quit! No! I didn't rage quit in time, so I'm dead. Curses, man. I gotta get my rage quitting reflexes up. At least we got the Stake of America first. So this is just straight up a stealth section. Very interesting. Do I have a spell for this? I have so many fucking spells. I might actually have a spell that would, like, help me be sneaky. I honestly don't know. Where did my souls go? That's the real question here. Fuck it, I don't care about the souls anyway. I'm just gonna go for it. If I punched someone in the balls, the eyes on the glove would get a close-up of the balls. Yeah, it's not great. It's definitely not a great time for the eyeballs, even like the best case scenario. Eyeballs are squishy, man. They probably don't appreciate being slapped against somebody's hard bones. Oh. Honestly, balls is as disgusting as it would be. It's probably one of the better case scenarios. At least that way you don't have an eyeball going straight into your fucking iris. Oh. Strength with int faith requirements? What? That's utterly bizarre. That's so unusual. I have noticed a lot of that in the DLC. It's very weird. Maybe it's to, like, make it so that people have to have more, like, generalized builds, but a lot of the weapons, even if they don't scale well with int faith, they have int faith requirements. Same thing with this spear. This spear is, yeah, it's only got a B scaling of faith because I made it faith. It's got like E in int and faith, but it still has the requirements. Same with that little ring throwing thing I found. Very unusual. Alright, I'm so sneaky. Did he really fucking see me? I'm so mad. I don't know what to do about him either. I think the only play is to quit out. I legitimately don't know what else to do. There must be something. He's an eyeball, so breaking line of sight might be good, but he's very fast. I don't know if it's good enough. Help me out, glowing worm! Fucking glowing ass worm definitely knows. He's just being a troll. Glowing worm is an absolute stream troll. He has a YouTube channel that's just called Epic John Fails, and all it is him clipping my fucking shit. Every time I get owned, he uploads that on his shitty ass channel. Pissing me off. I could survive this drop easy. This is going on the glowing worm channel if I die. Ill-omened creature? It sure is. It sure is, man. I'm trying to remember what you did with the other ones. There used to be madness characters in the base game, and there was like some way to deal with them. I felt like it was just running up to them and then murdering them though. In my heart of hearts, I think that's what it was. You just had to like get to them before you went mad. Like the big eyeball things. I don't remember though. Oh, I found out too. Apparently I was right about, For once, I was right about Rolana. She actually is Randy's sister that they talked about in the base game. 100%, she is, in fact, related to Randy. She's the, like, Carrion Royal we always heard about. Interestingly enough. So that's pretty cool. The Randy family tree goes so crazy. Sorry, what's the MILF? What's MILF with the big feet called? The big sniffable feet that float in the air and tickle your nose gently? It was her sister, so it's Randy's, like, aunt. It's Randy's auntie. And then it mentions Randy's sister being in this world, so we might beat her as well. Could she be Teglomide Queen? Stay tuned. There's the fog! I knew there'd be fog down here, man! Yeah, Renala's sister. Renala, that's the one, not Randy. Randy's the blue girl. The little blue girl. This game is a time vampire. Wrong, this game is actually a time god. This game is a time dilator. I'm selling my sister. Capitalism. Oh, I thought it said capitalism get KO'd at first, like capitalism KO. I was extremely confused. Now that that was clarified, the rest of the sentence makes so much sense. I have no further questions. Sister eliminated. Human trafficking? More like human entrepreneurship. More like human, free market principles. Am I right or am I right? There's nothing wrong with a little bit of, buy and sell, give and take. Let's check my spell list if there's like a sneak spell. There honestly might be. Lucidity. No. Aha, the unseen form! There you go. Ah, In Faith is so fun because you just get a ton of shit like this where there's occasionally something useful you can bust out that nobody else can. I should even have a spell that'll... There's one that alleviates the madness buildup, but I think I have one that does everything on the faith side. Just, like, completely cures me. That sounds familiar. No, it's just cure poison. Maybe I'm wrong. Hold and bow. I think I'm wrong. Let's just use the spell I already know exists, for sure. That one will at least make this easier when I do get caught. Lucidity, that's the one. There we go, cool. This should help if I have to walk past those stupid creatures anymore. That is actually so true. Not only does it imply the existence of a human freeway, it also implies the existence, much to the credit of Disney Pixar, of human cars, / also human trucks, potentially, you know. Oh, get me out of here. Fucking rats, pissing me off. Ah! Yeah, the R1 is kind of bad on the two-handed moveset on this thing. It's just, it's a little slow. It's a little too slow. I feel like the R2 is like the same speed and probably way more damage and stance damage. Let's test. No, it's actually less damage. What the fuck? Weird. The heavy does less than the light attack. That's bizarre. That would explain why it's slower, though. I guess I could use Unseen Form. Not! I'm only gonna use that once the creatures chase me. Why are there so many rats? It's cause all the rats went crazy. You just wouldn't get it. No stealth ahead. Let there be wrath. Oh, is that the fucker? I think that's the same guy we fought in the boss arena, right? The summoner dude? Maybe he's the one summoning all these horrible things. Possibly. I can't see him from far away. We're gonna come back once I'm healed and my mana's back. I'm gonna explore for now. What I do in my rat hole is my own business. Absolutely true. NIMBY, not in my backyard. AKA my rat hole. The government's got no fucking business. Oh. There's still so much ground to cover with these stupid Saurons. It's fine, I'm going this way. We're gonna kill those things instead. I do have my giant lava pot. Honestly, this still seems like a really good time for Unseen Form. Just because I could potentially here go Unseen Form, kite, like get one of them to chase me and then fight him. Yeah, that's probably the play. I think that's what I'm gonna do. So let's heal up first. Let's get my spell back on. Then Unseen Form. Then this. And now we're so ready. See, this is where In Faith really shines. You just get tons of toys to play with. Yeah. The other ones don't see me. The other ones do not see my unseen ass. Stop. Knock it off. Knock it off. What's your fucking problem? Unseen form. My form is unseen! Good luck trying to see my shit, bitch. Yeah, he doesn't know. He doesn't see shit. He just has his big-ass menorah. Happy Hanukkah, motherfucker. Boom, bitch. Uh-oh. The other ones were not pleased with my anti-Semitism. The ADL will hear of this. I'm so good. I'm actually so fucking skilled, dude. What I lack in mechanical skill, I make up in having the world's biggest, most fucking hole-filled Swiss cheese brain. Erdtree. Oh, good! I got more Erdtree fragment. That's the thing that makes me not die. I love that. I'm a huge fan of not dying. I thought this was a KFC. I thought that said RFC at first. Like rat fried chicken, and then not only that, but I also was thinking of RFK at first. Like the presidential candidate. I feel like RFK is unique in that he's the only Kennedy with zero charisma. RFK is like, what if JFK had zero charisma? I'm pretty sure that very recently RFK was accused of rape, and then his response was, I'm a party boy, what can I say? What can I say? My opponents have to go so far back to my party days. And everyone was like, that's not that's not the best response I've ever heard to a rape accusation. No, he's not RFK. He's like RFK Jr. There was already an RFK. The Kennedys are a big fucking political family. There's so many of those little fuckers. I wish that the curse of the Kennedys was real, just so that there'd be less of them. I bet you JFK was also a fucking shitbag of a human being. He was probably the exact same type of dude, except he was likable, so he'd get away with it. Are you RFK? I could be, I just have to change my voice first. That's what he sounds like. Yeah, sure, maybe it's a horrible medical condition that makes him sound like that, but I'll still make fun of him! I don't give a shit, I'll make fun of him for having a horrible voice. It's not my fault he has a horrible disease. He just like me. He is, dude. The ultimate he's just like me for real will always be Hideo Kojima. Who saw me? Where the fuck did you come from, bitch? Don't even put your eyes upon my unseen form. Okay, I broke line of sight, so now he doesn't know. He totally knows! I rage quit! I don't know what to do about those guys. I should have to put on Unseen 4 and hope it's good enough. Hideo Kojima posted the most funny shit ever, which was just himself wearing the jacket from the movie Drive. It's so funny. It's like, I guess it's just because in Japan that's not a stereotype of a guy, but it's unbelievably funny that he posted himself wearing the Drive jacket. It's possibly the funniest thing he could have done. I guess that's not really a thing anymore either, but I assure you, in the 2010s, it was a very hilarious type of dude. It was basically like the fedora guy for a couple years. Was almost a perfect circle Venn diagram with the Drive jacket guy. My form is so fucking unseen now, dude. Oh! My form is no longer unseen! That does not last very long, huh? That only blew up in the 2020s? That is insanely fucking wrong. That is possibly the most wrong you have ever- I'm gonna ban you for that. How could- you can't possibly be this wrong. That has been a thing for like, almost 2 decades at this point. Oh my god, they see me. Now they don't, because my form is fucking unseen yet again. I'm gonna keep doing this, I think. Yeah, we'll go bush to bush, constantly reapplying the buff. I see something. I see some sort of horrible light over there. Oh my god! What the fuck? Oh my god! World's biggest fucking rat attack. I have to get out of here. He doesn't know still. He still doesn't know. I got out of that by the skin of my fucking cock. I'm out of here. Dude, I think I was in high school when the Drive jacket meme blew up. I'm pretty sure I was still like halfway through high school. That shit was like 12 years ago. It's been a hot minute. Okay. Honestly, I don't even know if I'm going the right way anymore, but it's all new. There's really no wrong way I could go except back where I've already been. I guess every way is the correct way if you think about it like that. Got his ass, okay. Oh, I see what you're saying. No, I'm pretty sure that meme was a reaction to what I'm talking about, though. I'm specifically just talking about, there was absolutely dudes who straight up dressed like the movie Drive when it came out. Like, they were so into Drive that they would all buy the, like, shitty $50 reproduction of the jacket on eBay and wear it. It was a whole thing, man. It was a whole type of dude. It was a very distinct kind of guy that would, like, dress like the movie Drive. It was very weird. Oh, I can fight these guys. I don't even have to hide from them. These ones are just those, weird loser ones who really are not very strong. Yeah, I'm not even gonna use spells either. I'll just fucking sneak attack his ass. Spears do more crit damage, right? Because they stab. Oh! Spears do a lot of crit damage. Good news. I don't know if they do more. I might have made that up, but his weapon is cool. I want that little golden curved sword. Maybe it's a dagger and it's just big. Either way, I want it. I forgot I could throw this shit. The Great Revival. The Goslining, as it's known. Get the fuck away from me, Menorah guy. How good is the unseen form? I'm checking. We're gonna do some tests here. How close can I get? Dude, it's so strong. Like, even from right here, he barely starts to see me. That's crazy. Yeah, that spell is finally good. Who knew? Unseen form, you would be forgiven for forgetting it exists because there's literally no use cases in the base game. It's so back right now. This one zone, single-handedly, worth the price of admission. Kanye West isn't in this game? Ban that guy. I've been trying so hard to fucking avoid spoilers. I thought for sure, once I saw there was bite moves like the Golden Hippo, I thought for sure they were gonna put Kanye West and his big-ass titanium teeth in the game. That only seemed logical to me, the logical conclusion. Remember when I convinced all of you fucking Nimrods that Kanye West ate a reporter's phone with his titanium teeth? That was a great day. Probably my two best shining moments in the past week were convincing people that Kanye West ate a reporter's phone and Star Spangled Boner. That was a great quip from yesterday. Seek Great Tree and the necessary item ahead. See. I'm gonna be honest, I really don't see a great tree. This tree doesn't look that great to me. It looks alright, I guess. Kinda lumpy for my taste. Interesting. So there's like a madness Erdtree too. Are there any other Erdtrees I should know about? Aha, here we go. This is the necessary item that guy was talking about, surely. Mad Craftsman's Book. What'd that do? Honestly, I'll be real, I have no fucking clue what that do. I don't particularly care either. Oh, oh shit! This is totally gonna be the Glow-Eyed Queen place. Like, for super sure, the, like, Saint Trina thing. So Saint Trina is Ranny's sister, then. I think, if I'm following this correctly, maybe. I still liked my original theory better, but I don't know, maybe we'll find out where Randy's sister went later. Wait till I get my... He had to be removed after his controversial takes regarding Tomodachi life. Yeah, that's like most of the stuff Kanye says. Like, I understand he's a weird guy. It's like water off a duck's back. But at the same time, when he came after Tomodachi life, I finally understood exactly how Jewish people feel when they deal with anti-Semitism. Like, now, I always thought, like, get over it, pussies. Why are you so mad at Kanye West just for expressing himself? But then once he started talking smack on Tomodachi life, like, I totally get it now. I know exactly what it's like to be Jewish and visit a Holocaust museum. It's basically exactly the same as being me and watching that YouTube clip of Kanye talking smack on Tomodachi life. Even after I went through all the trouble of putting him in the game, too. That's the worst part, is it was like a betrayal as well. Oh, this place is so cool. What'd you do? Give them their heads back, man. Give them their what did you do? You replaced his head with a fucking dildo. That's just crass. Oh, that's just so blue. I wonder if any of the funny commenters did a pose where you're like bending over in front of it. Yeah, see, that guy knows. That guy made a funny quip. Be wary of two-handing, then be wary of seed. Yeah, see, they all get it. They all get it. They all get it. Maybe I can leave a message where you do like the yeah, dude, let's do the one where you do like the bow. This is definitely gonna look really good. The Redditors are gonna love this message. This one's gonna that one's gonna get upvoted like crazy, man. Oh, give me all the fucking Reddit gold for this. What a great message. I don't actually remember how to leave a message. But if I did, if I left that message, you better believe. Oh, they would have got wild for that one. It is glow in the dark. That is pretty nice. It's like a good old-fashioned ET finger going up his ass. You can see exactly how deep it is from the outside. Perhaps clicking the messages button? Nah, that wouldn't work, unfortunately. That's actually just a beginner's trap. Midra's Mans.
No closer.
Who?
No closer, I say. The man's worth.
The summoning pool is now functional. The summoning pool is... Oh. It used to look so nice, too, before all the, you know, the madness and such. Wow, that's so cool. It would have been way cooler if I got sucked into the painting blue skidoo style and went to the nice version of this place. Porn a diary page. Dear Diary, shit crazy. A discarded page ripped from a diary, bearing a passage written in a tremulous hand. I touched him, but only once. When he thrust his staff in my face, I brushed it aside. It was then that I touched him, the aging untouchable. That's a lot of the use of the word touch. Interesting. I would have thought this place was related to the Ranny girl and then, what's that guy's name? Mesmer? But I guess not. Oh, what the asshole! Can't even backstab his little ass. Yeah, right! Fucker. The rolling attack is actually quite good on this. Oh, crouch attack is good too, huh? Maybe crouch attack is kind of the way to go. Okay, not if it hits every fucking wall imaginable. God damn. That was so bad. I hit everything except for him. There we go, heal. I'm gonna have to fucking write a scathing review of this game. In tremulous hand, no less. They definitely upped the SAT words in this DLC. They didn't used to try hard so bad with like tremulous and stuff like that. Like they definitely would use the word trembling for sure. The base game. I respect it though. It adds a certain swag. It makes it seem like a different culture, like location, you know. This is supposed to. I believe this is supposed to be a world that's been cut off from the real world forever. Like It should be kind of two distinct cultures almost. Alright, I'm doing this. He did the twirl! He did do the twirl. Oh, look what I found! Secrets! I found a fucking jungle gym, bitch. Hell yeah. Swollen grape. Yeah, you bet it is. My shit's ready to burst. I need that guy to take it in his tremulous hand, but he keeps brushing it aside. He does! He totally does have the Gundyr moveset. Oh my god. I didn't even notice that, but you're completely right. Aging Untouchable or the Winter Lantern dudes. Really? Oh, interesting. Huh. I started thinking it might even be the guy. I was going crazy. I thought it was gonna be the guy from the trailer who's like impaled and he pulls off his own head in the trailer. I was like, that seems like a guy who could be related to Madness. I could see him being a character here. It's weird. I would not have expected it to just be like an enemy type. Come on, man! Ooh, I hate that guy. John is the type of guy to breathe air. Ban him! Where are my fucking mods, dude? I'm being trolled, and I have a very fucking thick skin, but the trolls are out of control today. No pun intended, but they've all been fucking harassing me. Sexually and otherwise. And just regular. I live. Panic rolling never fails. That's what they don't want you to know. It's actually the GOAT strat. Let's do this from the other side of the wall. He does not care. He's way better at hitting me through the wall. Stop! There's some motherfucker shooting lightning at me from the second story. Knock it off, dude. He got me hit. I hate him. Oh, I hate that little bitch. He's the next one to go down after this guy's dead. Please don't ban me. I'll do anything. Really? Well, I do have a swollen grape with your name on it. Oh, get me out of here. You bitch. Hate these guys. Okay, he's dead. Hell yeah, okay. Not bad. Definitely not good, but we lived, so that's good. Running out of resources, though, for sure. I gotta find a checkpoint. These dungeons in the DLC are way tougher, because they don't just throw checkpoints at you every 2 seconds. Oh, can I get up there? Lever ahead. Liar ahead. Curses! I trusted him. Oh, I trusted his ass. That was the worst part. This does look like Seath's Archives, though. I think that's what that guy was referencing. Oh, yeah, no, there definitely actually is a lever for super sure. Yeah, this is gonna slide, surely. Maybe? Yeah, hidden path to head first off lever. Oh, shit! That dude hit me with the good old-fashioned ooga booga booga off of Courage the Cowardly Dog. That was terrifying. Yeah, never mess with remixes like that. Oh, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Why are my alerts still broken?
I hate these ads. I'm gonna subscribe.
Speaking of which, since the ad break is going, you can enjoy your first skipped ad break with me leaving to go get water. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. After trolling Tirasang successfully, I have returned. You did remind me, though. Thankfully, people were talking about the ads, because I was totally gonna just play straight through the ad break again. I did that last week in Elden Ring, which is never good. I have to take the ad breaks to, like, go grab water so that there's no dead air. But, unfortunately, in Elden Ring, I always forget. I always forget to do that. Because I just, like, I get too absorbed in it. I beg you to stop. Haven't I taken enough? Are we not brethren common in our line? And yet you offer only cruelty. I ask, what great crime did Midra commit? Who? Midra? Protein bars. Delicious! Which ads are weird, man. Sometimes they'll throw you some strange ones. Wait, what? I straight up... I thought that was the ghost of a player. Just went through the box and broke it in my world. That was unbelievably confusing for a second there. Poor Midra. You know Midra is not Ranni's sister because her name is Midra is the thing. Her name would be like... Rina. You know it's gonna be Rina, dude. 100%. It's gonna be like R-I-N-N-A. That's gonna be Ranni's sister's name. 100%. Are you kidding me? Surging Frenzied Flame. That's cool. That's a really good item. That's the naming conventions of this game are, interesting. They're not the most creative I've ever seen. Man, this place is this is my house for sure. Once I'm like, fuck you, Rich, and I have like an evil lair and shit up on top of a mountain with lightning going off behind it, this is definitely gonna be the decor. Not as quite as destroyed and filled with vagrants, but definitely the vibe is immaculate in here. If only I had a healing. I know, right, bro? I feel for that guy. They have no checkpoints here, man. If I didn't have my spells, like my faith miracles, I would be so boned. I 100% would have used all my flasks already. I'm not going in there. I'm going straight for the bonfire. Yeah, there's a monster in there. That's what I thought. That's what I fucking figured. Why did you dox me? Don't nya at me, dude. This is not a fucking anime convention. Who said that? Who nya'd at me? Oh, is it that guy? Is he Oh shit, is that Midra? I don't know. It does look like one of the Carrion girls. She has like a pointy ass head too. Unless that's a dude. I really can't tell from here. Looks female enough. I'm gonna have to go ahead and insist that she take my surging grape. What was it called? Swollen grape? Let's go buy a bunch of shit, because I'm completely loaded on runes, but I can't level up anymore, because it's somehow considered cheating to make myself max level with the cheat engine. So now we're just gonna spend all of our runes on, like, random items and shit. Ah, here's an interesting one. What if we buy... Think about this. This would actually be so clever. They don't sell it. Damn it. Never mind. Fuck it. I'll buy some bleeding boluses, I guess. And then we'll just buy a bunch of the smithing stones, I suppose. I still have a shitload. I still have a shitload of smithing stones, but I might as well. I cannot emphasize enough how little I have to spend on anything else. Like, there's nothing else I need to be buying right now. Okay, awesome. I've spent officially all my souls now, so... I guess we're good. I guess we're good on this. Probably should have saved it in case there's like a bender or something eventually, but I'll save a little bit. Save like a little bit of souls. Okay, let's get back into the action. This place is really fucking cool so far, by the way. This new place I found. The Midra Library. Oh, fuck, which one was I at? I was probably at the man's hall. I was probably at the manse hall. Everybody report to the manse floor. I'm gonna break manse. God damn it. I was in Midra's library. I can't help but notice that the manse hall is a library and the library is a hallway. Interesting. Very interesting stuff. It's probably all part of Midra's deep madness, dude. Oh my god, she has giant rats! I can't believe this. Get me out of here! This is so fucking scary, dude. I almost just got ratted up. Oh my god, there's simply too many of them now. Get me out of here. Okay, I defeated the rats. The great news is that I defeated the million rat army. No need to thank me, it's all in a day's work for the Elden God, but, I mean, somebody's gotta do it. Clearly, the exterminators have not been doing their job. That was an extremely large rat. I find it hard to believe that he just sort of slipped through the cracks. Yeah, that guy wanted me to fall to my death. What a bitch. I did find the hidden path, right? That's what led me here, the hidden path behind the library wall. I know I pulled the lever, but I can't remember if I wouldn't explored that or if I got distracted by being ambushed. I'm gonna assume I explored it. I think we're good to go. You know this girl doesn't actually read all these books. No, that is the most annoying type of person. I've known a ton. I tend to date smart girls, and some of them are so fucking pretentious that they'll just buy like giant bookshelves full of books and not read any of them. I mean, they'll read books, but nobody reads this many fucking books. Give me a goddamn break. This is literally thousands of books. There is no way Midra's ass has time to read all of these books. I refuse to believe it. She probably pretends to be super smart and well-read and erudite, and then secretly she only reads romance novels. Secretly, she just reads those books about, like, a sexy cowboy that kidnaps you. On her Kindle. I made it. Yeah! Now I can drop down and get that thing! I'm going down. So useless. What the fuck do I need runes for? I'm max level. Well, the level that I'm going to anyway. Yeah, Seath definitely read those fucking books. I mean, he's a dragon. He didn't have shit else to do. All he did was play with his floppy-ass tails inside of that cave all day, so he needed something to distract him. Oh yeah, more swollen grapes. What do those do? Used for crafting items, I see. I remember the Shabriri grapes. Those were disgusting. Those were like straight up eyeballs that you would feed to a blind girl as some sort of prank in the main game. Which sounds like something I would make up as a joke, but was an actual plot point in Elden Ring. Ah, see, I found secrets, though. And by that, I mean the only way to go in the video game. Which is, let's face it, the greatest secret of all. It is kind of cool. I think this weapon legitimately does... Oh, no! Not this poor guy. That does look shockingly like the guy who's impaled in the trailer. I feel like it's definitely him. I feel like it's gotta be that dude. Dog ahead. Oh, let me through. I could use an adorable dog right about now. My dog in real life is fucking stupid as hell. It's not even a gaming dog, so what good is it, truly? We found a dog yesterday in Far Cry 5. For 4th of July, we started off the celebration with Far Cry 5. And there was a mission where you have to, like, rescue an American dog so that he can join your American army. It was pretty badass. It was quite cool. That game was fun in general. I honestly might stream it again. Since it's on Game Pass, I might stream it again. I kind of doubt it, but maybe. It was fun. I like that too. I also liked burning her eyeballs. That was a weird questline for sure. That questline's weirdness was only surpassed with the ever-loving Dung Eaters questline. Seek lever. What do you think I'm doing right now, stupid? Point in a direction. He didn't even point. The worst part is he did not even point me in a direction. I hate that guy. That does the jumping R2 into R1s actually does like a lot of stance damage. I'm surprised. Even one hand. I guess I go back up then. I think that was the only thing down here. Until I find that lever, I think there's nothing else to do down there. Might have passed it. I might have passed it 8 times, but I don't think so. I think I just haven't been to the right spot yet. This guy is incredibly stupid. I don't even know what that means, but I think it's some sort of troll. Mods, clean him up out of my fucking chat room real quick. He's using big words that I can't even read, so I think he's trying to troll me or something. Hup, I made it. Seek lever. I'm gonna be so real. I did not see the lever at all. Oh my god, I see the lever. It's right there. How do I get over there? Ooh, this is some Hogwarts shit, dude. This could only be referred to as Hogwarts hogwash. It has to be down there. It has to. I just don't see it. Did you not just open a secret passage? I thought that was a shortcut. Was it not? Okay, I'll go check. I'm gonna double check, but I think it was a shortcut. Wait, maybe not. Okay, wait, you might be onto something. Hang on. You might have failed the gay test as well as the thing. This is a shortcut! Hey, Weatherly! This is a fucking shortcut back to the beginning. Ooh, I fucking hate your ass. Ooh, I hate your ass so much. Ooh, I want you dead. I want you so fucking dead. I'm gonna pop your head like a fucking swollen grape when I get my paws on you. Ooh, when you finally fall into my clutches, into my talons. I finally subscribed to 21 months. Would you give me those crypto tricks you've mentioned? The subscriptions are good and all, but at the same time, if you want the crypto tips, you do have to subscribe to the newsletter. That's another 500 bucks a month. That's how you get access to the crypto tips. I hope that was helpful. I hope you found out how to get it now, but yeah, that's actually like a separate service to the Twitch stream. That's a separate service. The How to Be a Bitlionaire course is a completely separate paradigm. Oh, I found this guy. Plunging attack. Honestly, why don't I just throw shit at his head? That feels like the ultimate technique, does it not? This feels incredibly strong. These discs are more broken than ever before, by the way, thanks to that talisman that regens your mana. These in PvP would actually be kind of a nightmare, because you'll literally, look at how little mana it takes. You will never run out of mana if you have that talisman. You can spam it infinitely and you're fine. Oh! Who? Nania's torch. Okay. Liarly the only other way to go. Yeah, you are a fucking liar, D. Weatherly. You tried to trick me into not finding Nania's torch, as well as the worst part. Made by attaching a dying flame of frenzy to a small spinal column. There was a man who failed to become the Lord of Frenzied Flame. All that remains of him is gently cradled by Nanaya. Oh, cool. That's so fun. What a loser. I have your spine. He was so tiny, too. He was just a little guy. Oh, he was just a little hobbit type of dude, too. What the f- That's so annoying, dude. Some motherfuckers are gonna be so annoying with this shit in PvP. You already know. Imagine trying to do like a 1v2 and one of the guys is just doing this the whole time. That's unbelievable, dude. I did not do that, B Machine. That was the gay test. I tried to tell you. I tried to tell you that you failed the gay test, but you didn't believe me for some reason. What is this? Add coin purse ahead, therefore try tunnel. I hate those messages. They never make any goddamn sense. Okay, so this is just back here. I'm gonna find the secrets of this place, though. I'm gonna find out what that tiny spine guy was up to. Probably no good if he was trying to become the Lord of Frenzied Flame. Probably was a little bit of a rascal. Oh! Oh! I didn't even see him. Yeah, nice try, bitch. You'll never hit me. He hit me immediately. He hit me immediately and also effortlessly for the most part. If he had at least struggled for it, I would have been fine, honestly. Dude, that talisman is not okay. Honestly, in PvP, it's not gonna be nearly as good, but in PvE, the infinite mana regen thing is not okay. It's legitimately so fucking broken. I was struggling to get through these levels, and as soon as I got that talisman, like, I'm totally fine. I can't remember the last time I even came close to running out of flasks. Oh, get me down. Fuck. Oh, fuck, dude. Oh my god, you failed the gay test again! Oh, I'm getting so sick of you motherfuckers. I can't believe this. Oh, I can't believe this one. He was referring to the big dude's colon. I think so too. I think that's what the tunnel he was referring to was. I think he wanted me to burrow my way in there. But unfortunately, as I did mention, the gay test was failed, which means now I have to backtrack a bunch again. Unfortunate, but I mean, it is what it is. Now, granted, I could just warp around, but I don't want to do that. Yeah, that's where I got the spinal column. That was a great item. That was pretty cool. I'm a big fan of that torch thing. Honestly, I think that thing is gonna be so broken, that little torch. It just constantly puts out madness effect. That seems really strong. Then again, I guess madness is kind of weak, huh? Like, most bosses, you can't really madness. There we go. Okay, now I got the shortcut open. After the game tried and failed to trick me. I don't want to go in there, man. That dude's nying at me. He wants to glomp me so bad. It's totally the guy from the trailer, but I guess not. It looks like him. Oh, I'm gonna be mad if it's him. Let's do 2 spells here. Protection of Erdtree, Blessing of Erdtree. This is definitely a boss fight, by the way, just as a heads up. Sit at this to regain all my shit. I'm going in. It is more than time. It's definitely him. It's definitely him. You're so nasty. Oh, stop! What the fuck? Asshole! Start the boss fight already! I'm so sick of you. He's so powerful. What am I to do about this champion? I hate him. What is he doing? What is he doing? I thought you would do some crazy shit, little freak. Knock it off, dude! This reminds me of that guy remember that guy from Shenmue that was like a golem? He was like a certain type of Asian golem and he ambushed me and tried to eat my plane tickets. I defeated him. I'm so skilled. Good thing there's no phase 2. Oh, dear me. Horrible news, there's a phase 2. They patched a glitch with that torch. Oh, I missed my chance to use it broken? God damn it.
Enough.
What do you possibly want from me?
I have endured more than enough.
See, this is why I wish I didn't watch the trailers for this. This shit is so sick, but I've already seen it from the trailer in a way less cool context. I hate trailers so much.
I ask you forgive me, dearest Nanaya.
Yuck Central, dude. I'm so curious as to how he's going to fight now. What do you look like? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I won't lie. That's pretty sick. He's just a Sauron. Yuck, dude. It can also... Ooh. Man, the bosses of this DLC are unbelievably fucking cool. They're all so sick. Alright, let's try it. Let's try to get him on one. This is gonna take me about 800 attempts. I don't have any of the, like, madness reduction shit either. Oh no! Not the Crystalians! Dude, he's a Crystalian. I have horrible news. Oh, interesting. So, like, as a reaction, he can do that shit. Hey, I'm dead, by the way. That was fast. God damn it. That was so unfortunate. That was a fast one. He definitely chased my little ass down. I don't know what my strategy is gonna be. I don't want to do casting. I was thinking I would probably just spam spells at him from a safe distance, but there's definitely no safe distance. I think I'm just gonna scrap. Yeah, we'll probably just try scrapping with him. I could try equipping like a talisman or a spell or something that reduces madness, but maybe not even worth it, honestly. Let's just try fighting him regular this time. Just once.
The depths of your...
Do I have to do this phase again, too? Man, this phase should have probably been a one and done, let's be honest. I'm sick of this guy. All it does is waste my buff. It's unbelievably fucking rude. Yeah, this boss is really sick so far. I'm into him in a big way. He's cool. There's probably just no damage, huh? Damage is okay. It's better than I thought for a fire attack, but definitely not good. I have so much madness already, dude. God damn. Okay, we'll probably come back to this guy later. He feels very strong right now. But that being said, I could probably try equipping a madness resistance thing. I do like that his face is the sun. Very Teletubbies of him. Boosts, what is it, robustness? I can't remember. This one might be really good here, honestly. The thing that raises resistance to last ailment suffered? It depends. It depends if that means I need to let him completely madness me before it starts working, or just be hit by madness damage. I'm really not sure which it is. Let's try it. Let's give it a shot. It's definitely gonna be better than nothing. Ooh. I have such a good idea. I have an amazing fucking idea. Fuck, dude. That's such a good idea. I didn't even think about that. Well, first of all, we're taking this off, because we're obviously not going to use our big fire spin. And then... we can take the fire resistance thing, that's good too. Okay, let's do this. This might actually work. Don't use fire damage. Yeah, I tested last, like, how much damage the fire was gonna do. The answer is literally none. So we're definitely switching off of it. The answer was absolutely 0 damage. The problem is, that is my best damage type, and it's not close. I could go Spear, I guess. I guess I could go Spear or Banish Night Halberd. Let's try Halberd, fuck it. That is old reliable after all. If only I had 2 of these suckers. Technically I do. I could go back to dual wielding my halberds again. The old classic, old reliable. Let's try it, let's try it. Yeah, we'll hit both of these bad boys with magic damage, I think. I I could also do, yes, okay, we got a Erdtree blessing too. That's gonna help so much, because I'm doing 0 damage to this guy. Yeah, this could be good, actually. This could be great. Oh, cold even, maybe. Cold is, like, kind of cheap, but I need all the help I could get. Loretta's slash! Bro, I love Loretta's slash. Fine, we'll do 1 cold weapon and 1 magic weapon. Give them both Loretta's slash, man. My name is Cleveland Brown. Thank you very much. Yeah, I still remember this was the OG Sheldon Ring tactic, was just double halberds. Because dual wield damage was fucking nuts when this game came out. Probably still is, let's be honest. Okay, let's try this again, with actual damage this time. That'd be great. Unfortunately, since I'm int faith, doing magic weapons is gonna be kind of weak, but it's fine. It'll still do. I still have like 42 int. That's actually not good at all. Honestly, I might just go sacred instead. This is way better damage already. Yeah, I'm liking this. I'm liking this concept. Lord of my ass, baby. Man, this dude is like a not good Lord of Flame. I'll be honest, in that flame ending, our girl Melania stands 0 chance against player character. This guy's already so tough, and he was apparently a shitty one. Fuck, I'm getting my ass kicked still. Ooh, I hate this guy. So annoying. The bosses are way better at chasing you down in this DLC, I've noticed that. At least the damage is good now, it's not bad for sure. Can I get a cold proc? That would be excellent. Honestly, he is literally on fire, so maybe I can't give him cold procs, but still, it'll be nice. The one time I rolled into that, he reveals his follow-up. What an ass. You. Oh, he's so annoying. Run! Yes, okay. I'm so back. Let's reapply buff. This is all I'm gonna use FP on is healing. All I'm gonna use FP on is healing this battle, I think. He still does so much damage for a man whose damage type is resisted. I do have to admit that. That's not bad, right? That's kind of good. Being able to just run away. If I get really far from him, he actually is not good at chasing me down anymore. What is he doing? I was so wrong. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? He nuked me. Oh my god. Get me out of here. He blew up the entire boss arena. I should not have talked smack about his ability to chase me down, should I? That was a bad call on my part. That's the last of my heals, honestly. I'm gonna save 1. Yes, I got the frost proc at last! That shit took so long, but I got it. I knew one of them was gonna go way further. I just didn't know. Okay, I just got fucking obliterated. God damn it. I should know which one. I knew one of those swings was gonna go so far. I should know which one. That was not a bad attempt. That was pretty good. Let's try one more thing, and then I could come back to this guy later. But I do want to see what happens if I go sacred damage on these. The overall damage will definitely go big up. The question is that worth it? Like, is the raw damage better than every once in a while, frosting him? If I make both of my weapons frost, my actual damage go down, but I have those frost chunks. And it feels like I do very little base damage anyway. Let's try it again. This is a cool boss. This is a really sick boss. And I go... It reminds me a little bit of,
The depths of your...
Satan? Does that make sense? Does anybody else get that vibe from this guy? He's got, like, big Satan vibes, for sure. That time he got his ass kicked. That time he got his fucking ass completely kicked. Easy boss. Somebody said this boss was hard? Ban him. Oh, shit. Okay, he's back. He's back, too. I guess I'm on attempt like 4, so I guess it's fair that he gets a second try too. Hey, what's up, Alulim? Oh, well, I was about to ask you how you are, but I guess the answer is bad. Well, sorry to hear that. That's definitely not good. Honestly, I'm gonna say, pro tip, is never, ever, ever get back with an X. If it's the same one from before, it's almost always a bad idea. It's almost always a bad idea. I've known like 2 people ever where it actually worked out. Like ever. It almost always goes horribly, horribly wrong. Because there's always a little bit of an underlying resentment there, you know? Like even if you're both like, oh, I'm totally cool with this, there's always that little bit of underlying resentment about the original breakup. It always seems like a good idea at the time. Yo, Sacred Blade is actually good. Also, I'm dead though, cheater. I lived! I'm so good! He's got sleep powers too? When was this established? This guy's just making up extra powers, dude. You never had sleep powers before, don't lie. Oh, actually, I have invincibility, Bubble. Forgot to tell y'all before. I'm using my flask, I'm going to. Honestly, my damage is so fucking excellent now. What are you doing? Knock it off. No Beyblade! No Beyblade! He says big Beyblade, though. Okay, he's turning into the sun. Do I go under him for this? Is that what happens? Yeah, you go under. Nope. Still gets hit by it anyway. Bitch! What the fuck, dude? I hate him! Yeah, do your fucking strut. Do your little victory suck my dick pose, asshole. I couldn't even see him yet, because he exploded the entire world. Oh, I hate him. What a fucking dick. Okay, one more try. I feel like this damage type is way better, so. The play was not good last attempt, but the damage was definitely there. Like, it's doable.
The depths of your...
How can women look you in the eye and say they love you and then pull this shit? They, that's kind of their superpower. They're really, really good at it. Women have to learn from a young age to be master manipulators because they don't have, like, physical power, you know what I mean? That's their wheelhouse. It's why the traditional stereotypical relationship dynamic is like dumb man who does whatever smart wife tells him to. They're just really good at it. It's like their superpower. Here's a new strategy that's actually the GOAT strategy, just throw stuff at him the whole time. I forgot that Sacred Blade was the best spell in the entire game. Fortunately, I don't have enough mana to pull off that technique, but it's a strong one. I hate this guy. We're coming back to him later. He's just kicking my ass way too hard. Nobody wants to sit here and watch me do this for 5 hours. You bitch! Don't put me to sleep! He put me to sleep. He's such a dickhead. Ooh, I hate him so much. I'm surprised that the lady is dead too. I thought for super sure that his girl was gonna be, Saint Trina, which seems to be supported by the whole sleep thing, but I thought you'd meet him. I didn't think it would be like a skeleton holding a spine. What's the counter to the woman strat? There's not really a good one, to be honest with you. That's just what they do. They're really good at it. You have to just try to find a woman who doesn't really suck. Sleep was from you equipping. Oh, it's this thing. Okay. Raises resistance to the same ailment. When the weak were infected with dreaded fly sickness, they perished well before metamorphosis could take hold. Huh. So I guess that's just the trade-off, is it builds up your sleep meter. Interesting, okay. Yeah, so that's actually not that helpful then. Not for our purposes right now, anyway. We'll come back to that guy. He seems fun, but he's also very, very hard. I do like Alexander's talisman a lot, honestly. Let's go back to that. Yeah, let's do this. That's a good setup. The counter to women is just be gay. True! True! Nah, you just, like... Honestly, the number one strat is just never get back with your ex. If things did not work out, they probably did not work out for a reason every time. I don't know. I don't think it's ever a good idea. There are occasions where it works out, but I don't know. It feels like it's 1 in a billion shot. Oh fuck, some guy sees me. I was not looking. All I want is my little spear bag. Fuck you, I'm teleporting out of this horrible place, too. I'm teleporting out of these evil-ass fucking wispy woods. It raises your focus. Ah, I see. So it was raising my sleep resistance-ometer, which also just filled up my fucking sleep bar. I get it now. Just a little bit. Darklight Catacombs. We already did this entire place, right? That's how we got here, was the Darklight Catacombs. I guess I could try going to the Forsaken Graveyard. How can you trust with women? Yeah, you just have to really get lucky. It's a real trip. I don't know. It's like, did you ever watch, like, Blade Runner? Oh, this is where Darklight Catacombs spit us out, okay. It's like the replicant test, except there isn't one. There is, like, no replicant test for women who are insane. Some women are just, like, super fucking nuts, and there's no way to know. There's literally no way to... It's like a roll of the dice every time. There are signs. There are definitely, like, red flags, but... The trick to men that makes men incredibly stupid is that we always ignore the red flags no matter what, like, every time. A man will always ignore every red flag if he's into a girl, because you're just like, nah, but not me, though. She would never do that to me. That crazy shit she's obviously gonna do. It's quite a trick. You wanted me to leave my family and friends and stop watching me. She wanted you to stop watching me? Okay, that's so twisted. Leaving your family and friends? I mean, that's a given. You should absolutely all be leaving your family and friends to watch more of my stream. But to say you can't even watch my stream anymore is despicable. That's disgusting. Yeah, no, that's also always a bad idea, is isolating you from everybody else in the world. That's... Honestly, that's like the biggest red flag. Guys do that too, like super controlling men will do the same shit where they're like, you can't have any friends. I need to know where you are at all times. The difference is, like, there are reasonable requests, right? Like, if you're dating somebody exclusively, you should not be talking to people who you used to fuck or who you used to, like, flirt with, have sexual tension with. That's like a given, but just like your friends and family, that's pretty, that's like a big red flag, yeah. That's like, there's a difference between having a spine and being like a controlling freak, and that's way past the line. That is significantly past that line. You should not be spineless. You should not be like, yeah, go camp in the woods alone with your ex. That sounds reasonable. But at the same time, you shouldn't be like, also, I control you and everybody you hang out with. Women, am I right? True, KB Nenton. Get this man a true. Perfume bottles? It's a weapon this time. Ooh, attacks release perfumed powder. Oh look, it's intelligence and faith. I'm sure this one won't betray me and end up not being that at all. Man, they stole this shit from Dragon's Dogma 2. Fuck off. You know you stole this shit, Elden Ring. That's just the illusionists from Dragon's Dogma 2 all over again. That's sick. That's super cool. I got the map too. Nice. I got the funny little map of this place. You still left. Well, that's the trick, man. Like, I don't know. I think that relationships are, for the record, I'm generally not like a super long-term relationship guy. I am like a bit of a, what do they call it? Serial dater? I think that's what women call it. I don't think men have a word for it, but basically, I don't really like long-term relationships, but there's like sacrifice, right? There's like give and take in a normal, healthy, long-term relationship, but that's not normal at all, yeah. Like, having you cut yourself off from everybody, because there's no pleasing people like that, that's the thing. The people who are like that are just genuinely fucked in the head. Like, there's nothing you can do that's enough for them. They'll always find some way, because it's their own insecurities, that's the thing. Their own insecurities make them do shit like that. Like, if it's somebody who's super paranoid that you're going to cheat or something, then it's gonna be... They're gonna still find a way. Like, you talk to a fucking cashier or a waitress, and so now you're gonna cheat on her. Like, there literally is just no winning with people like that. You have to cut your losses. I left my mom and father for my fucking mom, dude, and then Wakabi says your mom hated you. Okay, Wakabi, that was so rude. Wakabi, it's not the time to be trolling poor Alulim. He's going through some stuff, man. No item ahead. You don't know? You literally don't know. Let me up there. Let me up there. I'm glad to be back. Well, I'm glad to have you back, Alulum, but you have to make a special vow to not get back with your ex again, okay? Because, it was definitely a bad idea at the time. And doing it again would be an even worse idea. So just know. That's the trick. This is the thing. This is, you asked earlier, like, what men's advantages in relationships. I told you the advantage of women. The advantage of men is that men are generally less emotional. I know that that's a stereotype, but it's also 100% true. You can, as a man, be logical about relationships and be like, I just won't be with this person anymore, no matter what. No matter what, like, my emotions or my cock tells me, I'm just not gonna do it. Men have that power. Women very rarely have that power. A lot of women will have the worst fucking relationships known to man. Just be with fucking horrible dudes. And then not be able to, like, reason their way out of that situation. Men have that power. Alright, let's go to this place. I also found this other new area. There's another new area, like, on the other side of the world I want to explore, too. It looks pretty cool. Taylor's Ruined Forge. That does just sound like a guy saying Taylor with a speech impediment, but it's fine. Yeah, this place is beautiful, man. I'll show you once I kill all these disgusting fucking creatures crawling around. Oh! Who jumped on me? Yeah, this place is sick. It looks like Shadow of the Colossus, doesn't it? Don't post people's phone number. Alulim, were you doxing again? No doxing. I feel like that's not an unreasonable ask. See, that's the difference. We were talking about boundaries earlier. That's a healthy boundary. Is don't dox people. I guess I'll go explore Talu's Ruined Forge. I kind of want to explore this beautiful land first, though. I still haven't actually found a, like a rest point here at all. This place looks so cool. I want to explore it, man. I'm down here, you rapscallion. Don't make me come up there. Don't make me come up there with my wings, bitch. Oh, fuck. He got me first. Fucking trickster. Alright, blessing this. Oh. This place is cool, man. I kind of want to go under the big bridge. I think it wants... Yeah, okay, there's the site of grace. That's like the first site of grace for the whole zone. I definitely have to make my way over there. Yeah, that's the play, unfortunately. Triple kill. Triple kill, baby. Easy. That ain't half bad. Nice job guarding, numbnuts. He actually did not guard shit, that's the trick. Fucking... My aim is immaculate, dude. I just stunted on that guy so hard. He was thoroughly owned. He didn't know what I was stabbing at. He thought I was a man possessed. He mean into the... What the fuck? Oh, that's the pizza cat gif. I had no clue what fucking gif I was looking at there. Okay. I want to explore over there in the beautiful horizon, but then... I also want to explore this way. Let's go this way first. This looks more pleasant. I tried to kill myself last night, but I survived. Well, that's good that you survived. The trick is... Now, this is just pro-life advice for literally anybody listening to this right now. Think about this. Suicide is always the wrong move. 100% of the time. Because it means that whatever drove you to suicide wins. And you should win instead. That's the trick. You should always want to win instead. Like, if you kill yourself for literally anything, then whatever was the problem beat you. It, like, won in the end. So instead, the real trick is to live for spite. That's what you have yet to realize. If you have no purpose in life, you have like no meaning, you don't see any reason to go on, then your new reason is just a deep-seated burning hatred and spite at whatever caused the problem or just at the world in general. Whatever you need. But yeah, you should just have some sort of deep-seated hatred that keeps you moving. It's a good tactic. It's a really good technique. Like, you can... People will say, like, oh, you have so much to live for, but there are times where people will see no reason to live. That's literally always a reason to live. No matter how bad your life is going, you can run out of good things to live for. You'll never run out of shit you hate. That's what nobody tells you about life in general. You will never run out of hateable shit. Even if everything good is gone from your life. There will always be something worth hating for. Isn't that wholesome? Think about it. Think about how fucking right I am, as usual. It's remarkable how often I'm right and how everybody else is always wrong. Oh my god! No, not him! Not the blue man! The blue man is so back, but he's red this time. Oh, my greatest enemy. My greatest fucking nemesis. Oh, I hate him so much. There was one of these motherfuckers near Radon in the base game, but he was blue, and he killed me about 1,000,000 times. I think I died more to that boss than any other boss in the whole game. And that one wasn't even the boss, that's the trick. He was just a random mob. He was like a Melania times 1,000,000,000, dude. I hate when people say that God is a reason to live. What are you talking about? God is like one of the quintessential best reasons to live if you have nothing. I mean, it's not as strong as spite. Eventually, if you get sad enough, you'll think that God hates you, right? So that, it doesn't work. It doesn't work in those sorts of times. But spite will literally always work. There's always something that you hate, that you need to spite. It's literally the ultimate trick. I don't know how more people have not stumbled on this. Oh, so good. Get me out of here, dude. very powerful motivator in general to do anything. To not kill yourself, to succeed in life. I mean, spite in general is powerful. That's a strong emotion. Give me with your fucking big-ass feet. Fall down. He still is not falling down, even though I've stabbed his feet probably about 1 billion times. My son told me to STF. Well, at least he is taking it well. That's good. At least he's taking it well. That's all you can really ask for. Oh my god, no. He's initiated twerking protocol. I have horrible news. The boss has officially entered twerking protocol. Yeah, you fall down, bitch. You big guy fall down. Fuck him. I own him. I own him so hard. He's been defeated. He has been absolutely owned. I actually think that this DLC has done a good job of recycling enemies so far. There are a ton of enemies that were in the base game, but that you didn't see too much of, and then in the DLC they come back in a big way. They bring them back in like fun little areas. Like same with those Misbegotten boys. I haven't seen those since like the fucking Wailing Peninsula, and now they're just here. That was like level 15 you were fighting those guys. Now you're fighting them level 150. Yeah, that's the fucked up part, is that they didn't even top the Blue Man. I can't believe the DLC still has yet to reach... None of the bosses, either, have reached, like, Rolana, that fucking guy with the big-ass orange gummy ball head. None of them have even come close to topping the Blue Man. He was in a league of his own, truly. What the fuck is this? Try south, seek up. Huh? It's like a sprint spring, but it's block. Okay, well, I'm gonna go this way then. I'm basically gonna go south, seek up, if that makes sense. Oh! There's like a little cairn that you have to destroy. Aha! Cool! So you have to like unlock them now. That's neat. When is the playthrough of Far 4 versus Israel? Unfortunately, they canceled the game. They didn't end up releasing it. I was looking forward to it too. I was really looking forward to it as well, but they deleted it, so that's not gonna happen anymore. That playthrough has been thoroughly canceled until further notice. What is this place? Oh, you already know there's some fucking evil shit in here. Oh, what could it be? What fresh hell awaits me? The Elden Ring is pretty good, huh? Northern Nameless Monster. No! Not a boss fight! Oh god, this is exactly what I was trying to avoid. I fucking hate this boss. I haven't even fought it yet, and I know I do. Should you just leave and forget about it? Yeah. Of course. Again, you have to think about this in terms of spite, Elu. That's what you haven't done yet. The thing you can do to piss off a woman the most, like, there's nothing you can say. There's no amount of, like, pleading and crying you can do that would give her any sort of pause. It's just, like, completely acting like she doesn't exist. If you just immediately move on, like, start dating somebody else or just totally ignore her, it drives them fucking nuts. It drives them absolutely fucking crazy. She totally expects you to be totally broken up and, like, crying about her for months. If you just completely move on with your life as though absolutely nothing happened, like, it's gonna drive her fucking... If that's your goal, that's gonna drive her fucking crazy. I can promise you that with 100% certainty. Okay, knock it off, Red Bear. Knock it off. You've proven your point. Leave me alone. I don't want to fight you no more. Yeah, nice flask, Moran. Oh, wait! You are already drinking it, so now you have none, idiot. Oh, Red Bear. Oh, for shame, Red Bear. This guy is no Black Jail Knight. He truly is not. He's pathetic compared to Black Jail Knight. pathetic. What a sorry performance of Red Bear Knight. He did not even yiff me one single time. Oh, that's cool though. You got all sorts of weird barbarian armor. Get it? Barbarian? Now I think you're picking up what I'm putting down. Let's grab these claws. It's a strength weapon. Okay, so I can't use it. Red Bear Hunt. Slaughters prey with sharp claws in a great swipe of the arm. Give her no attention at all and pretend like she's nothing and move on. Exactly! You learned so fast, Alulim. You learned so fast. Damn, you're a quick student. I'm actually like shockingly good to go to for women advice because I'm bizarrely popular with women. Not all women for sure, but there's like a certain type of women that's super into me. And I rarely do like long-term relationships, so I've got it on lock, dude. Like if you need backup, I've got you. I can help you through this shit easy. That's step one for sure. If you show up like next week, even casually seeing a new girl, she's gonna go nuts. She'll be completely pissed off. Even if you don't date anybody new. If you just act like nothing happened, it would drive her fucking nuts. I mean, that's the thing, is like most people in general are creatures of ego. That's what you have to understand. Most people in general are like, they operate off of 90% ego. So if you take that part of it out of a relationship, it drives people crazy. Like if she wants to feel like she's your entire world and that her leaving you was like the worst thing that ever happened to you. So if you make it seem like it was nothing, it's gonna drive her nuts. It shatters her entire perception of what she was to you. Like, she thinks she held all this power over you. And to be fair, it sounds like she did. But you could trick her into thinking that she actually held zero power over you. See? You gotta come to me for these strategies, man. I got your back on this one. Here's a quick question. I was busy thinking about other stuff, such as manipulation. How the fuck did I get up here? I feel like I'm gonna die. I have zero recall of how I came up here. It happened again. This happened last week, too. I was just talking about some random subject, and then I totally forgot where I came from. Was it over here? No, that's a waterfall. Yeah, it was the sprint spring. I remember that. I just remember where the fuck it was. Was it down here? Oh, I almost fell off the cliff. Was it down here? What this guy says. Dastard. Oh, I might fall to my death. I have awful news. It was all fake and a manip. It might not even be. Some people are just super crazy, dude. Some people can tell you one thing and think it's completely true, and then it's actually secretly not true at all. Like, they just themselves don't even know sometimes. I mean, probably, yeah, it was all just manipulation, but sometimes it's not. Sometimes people are just very, flippant, I don't know. They'll change on a dime. Alright, hang on, I'll be back in 2 seconds. I'm gonna go grab water real fast, and then once we return, more Elden Ring, and I'll try to remember how the fuck I got up here, too. I'll see you in a few. Alright, I'm back. I thought about it long and hard, and I realized I'm just gonna warp back down this mountain, because I just got up here anyway and it doesn't matter. Yeah, now I can just warp back down to here. Wait, what? Where the... I'm so confused. I actually got so far. I must have come from down here then, because I was... How the fuck did I get here? I'm so baffled right now. The world of Elden Ring is mysterious indeed. No, I was not here. I was like all the way the fuck up here, I thought. I thought I was in Ancient Ruins base. Maybe it was right here. That could make a little bit of sense, I guess. Oh, I'm incredibly lost. I really should have paid attention. I do vaguely have a memory of me riding down this hill towards that ancient mausoleum. And that does line up with the direction I think I was coming from, so... Man, that tree looks so fucking cool. The visual design of Elden Ring is just so strong. This game looks unbelievably fucking cool. I swear to God, I thought I came from this direction. This, in my head, this seemed so right. Yeah, there it is! Oh my God, I'm a fucking genius. I can't believe I figured that out. That was like 0% me having any spatial reasoning and 100% just raw deductive reasoning. That was almost Holmesian deduction right there. To make up for my own stupidity and forgetting where the fuck I came from. Okay, we're so back. I've got amazing news. We're unbelievably back. Ra'u Ruins. Ruh-roh! It should be called the Ruh-roh Ruins, to be honest with you. This DLC should have a boss fight where you fight Scrappy Doo. Temple Town Ruin. This place is so cool. It's interesting, too, how it sort of looks like little base game locations. This does look a lot like Liurnia, to a certain extent. All the broken towns and shit. I was so happy telling you I was engaged. Yeah, I remember that, too. I'm telling you, though, dude, like, there are certain things that you can just never come back from in a relationship. That's one of them, for super sure. Like, you just... There's no coming back from it. Because what it comes down to, at the end of the day, is just, like, lack of respect. And that's something you can't move past. Like, if either party in the relationship does not respect the other person, even just, like, through their action, it's over. Like, there's no getting around it. Being super controlling like that is one of the things. Like, that kind of shit of trying to tell you who you can and can't talk to and stuff like that is just, like, that's insanely disrespectful. Because for one thing, it's like, they don't even trust you, too. It's just, it can't be done. Oh, let me up into Temple Town, dude. God damn it. You how to get in here last stream. Oh, damn it! Oh, I don't remember shit from last stream except getting my ass kicked. By the ancient dragon man, no less. Nuts, dude. Ancient Templeton. It might have been dropping into it. It might have been dropping into it. That sounds so familiar. I believe B Machine said it's time to drop, and then he posted like 3 down arrow emojis. That would make so much sense, actually. Yeah, I think I have to drop into it. Oh dear. Let's see what the signs say. These guys probably. Race ahead. That's not helpful! Ooh, I hate him. West. Everybody says west. That's a good sign. Behold, west. They got me. They did trick me. They did trick me pretty good. Curse them. I'll go grab that Grace. That's like first things first. This place is really cool, damn. I love all these zones so far. They look super nice. That is, yeah, I love how crowded this DLC is. I like it way better than the base game so far, I'm gonna be honest. This is like the true Elden Ring starts here once you get to the fucking DLC. It gets so much cooler. It's like every time you turn a corner, there's just cool, different new shit. Look at this, right away! It's been 2 seconds, and I found Red Shrimp World. Delicious! And yet, it wasn't there before, which is what I'm getting at here. That's what I'm kind of getting at here, is that there's all sorts of cool, mysterious shit to find. Everywhere. That was always kind of the appeal of Elden Ring, but the big map is just too big. Like, I don't know. Big open worlds need to cool it sometimes. Sometimes they get a little too big and open. Oh dear, I fucked up. Time to die, shrimp! It's so over for you. Ah! What is that attack? That was a foolish attack, shrimp. I don't think he could have possibly come up with a more telegraphed attack than that. He might as well have had a big shining light on his chest that said dodge now. Oh, this place is disgusting. I don't even want to go to Shrimptopia, dude. This is gross. Shrimps are so fucking nasty. People who eat shrimp should actually be put into a fucking mental asylum and killed there. Just so that the rest of us don't have to witness them being butchered and having all the shrimp pulled out of their bellies. There we go. You stupid boy. That other bird doesn't see me. I'm gonna leave him alone. I know, right? I haven't found the entrance to either of those 2 ruins. It's almost like they're hiding it from me for no reason, just to assail me and assault me. And even worse than that, to troll me, bro. Elden Ring evil like that. It's fine, I'll just teleport in there later. Stupid bird. Oh shit, he defeated me! Bitch! How dare you knock my shield away? They deserve to have live shrimp crawl up their asses? True. I'm gonna give you a big true for that one. I think that's actually more than fair. For the crime of eating shrimp, they probably do deserve to have live shrimp crawled up their asses. Then they'll realize how disgusting shrimps actually are. They're like, what if cockroaches were naked? That's the shrimp. That's literally the design document for the shrimp. That was the mission statement when they put together the mighty shrimp. What if there was a naked, pink, quivering cockroach with no shell? So fucking disgusting. What a nasty creature. Oh, I can't backstab it to his carapace. Oh, you're such a bitch. Something to my gun outfit, please. Thank you. They're coming! They're slowly coming! I hate you, shrimps. I always have and I always will. Eat my discs of justice. That was also a Metal Wolf thing. Well, the reason I always say, like, eat my blank of justice, that's 100% a Metal Wolf Chaos reference. It's from the same cutscene as He Got Me and all the other ones. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Uh-oh. I thought that was my disc. I thought it was my disc! That shrimp thought he was so cool up in the time when I murdered him. You know how you know the shrimps are fucked up? This is actually another pro tip for life. I'm just giving them out like free today. All of this intelligence and wisdom. And after all, what is intuition but the crystallized essence of former intelligent ideas? This is another one right here. The reason you know that shrimps are fucked, I defy you to provide me a counterexample. Even in popular culture, which makes every creature known to man lovable and adorable, there's no cute, like, cartoon shrimp. Not one. They'll give you, like, a rat that cooks in Ratatouille. They'll be like, look, rats are so lovable and adorable, even though people hate them and consider them vermin. Nobody has tried to rehabilitate the image of a humble shrimp. Not a single person has tried to make shrimps adorable. Never happened. You got the Aristocats, because cats are adorable. I have the fucking Arista shrimp. Oh my god. Oh, I'm being shrimped. I'm being shrimped. Oh, they got me. Oh, they shrimped me up. I was spilling too many of their secrets. That's deeply unfortunate. I was spilling way too many shrimp lore. Curses, man. That's the classic Elden Ring new player experience, is dying to the shrimp. I think literally everybody dies to the shrimp at like level 5 in Elden Ring from that time. You have to like activate a trap chest in one of the super early locations. I'm talking like level 1, level 2. And you get teleported to like a level 50 shrimp and he just shoots that at you from off screen. He shoots those little shrimp darts at you from off screen and one-shots you. I remember that shit so vividly. The good news is I appear to have escaped the shrimps now that I get this far. The north? Yeah, we're like right at the very top of the map now. And it was just fucking Shrimptopia. What's... tuition? Outtuition? What are you talking? Are you saying the opposite of intuition? Outtuition is when you have a hunch and it turns out you're just completely fucking wrong in every way. Outtuition is when you have a hunch and you think it's like the best idea ever and then you try it out and it makes 0 sense. And everybody looks at you like you're crazy because you are. That is the primeval example of outtuition. Likely beast. Might ahead, then seek rat. Oh! I didn't even think about the spawns of certain times of day. They might have those in the DLC. I didn't think about that. Wow. Yeah. Okay, hang on. I'll be back in 2 seconds. I forgot to grab something while I was up earlier. I'll return shortly, and then we're gonna see if there's a giant rat at night. That's what these guys say. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back, fuckers. And not only that, but I'm gonna take an Elden drink now. If you'll excuse me. He told me mistakes were made and to come home. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, honestly, I feel like you shouldn't do it because it's not a good thing to do, but you can fuck up constantly and your family will always forgive you. People who are not related to you have very conditional love for you, but your family will always have like unconditional love for you. Like you can fuck up really bad. As long as you're not like a murder rapist, you're probably fine by your family's book, which is good. Doesn't mean you should take advantage of that fact, but... yeah, I don't know. Okay, my hottest take that's probably wrong and not true at all, because it constantly bites me in the ass, is that you should be, like, super honest in relationships, always. It doesn't even matter, like, what type of relationship it is. It could be familial, it could be friends, it could be romantic. You should always just be like upfront and honest, because it avoids so fucking much unnecessary drama and heartache if you're just like real with people, you know? It can fuck shit up, like, especially romantically. You can come on real strong sometimes. It doesn't mean you have to like always wear your heart on your sleeve, but you should at least let people know what your intentions are, you know? It definitely helps. People who are incapable of doing that are, like, they piss me off. This is not even a rat. Why did the dude say it was a rat? I forgot to wait until nighttime, that's why, damn it. I was supposed to wait until nighttime and then rat ahead, remember? Oh, I gotta come back at night. Shit. Yeah, fuck you, bear! You ain't even a rat! Give me that brain! Ugh. Got his ass. Yeah, fuck you! I spit on you again, bear! Oh, damn it. I'm actually getting my ass whooped by this bear, I'm not gonna lie. Did I just go Homer? Doe, as I've always said. True, King. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, family is... some people are super unlucky and they have shitty families, but... that's like the best connection you'll have ever in your life, is your family. For most people. Some people get really unlucky with that shit, but... you should prioritize that above basically everything. IMO. I'll put addendums on all of this, that it's all just my opinion and that I'm wrong a lot of the time, so... I personally think I'm right 100% of the time, but I'm told that I'm wrong a lot of the time, so... but in my opinion, like... yeah, I don't know. But then again, I have like a super chill family, so I'm just lucky in that regard. My family has never caused me drama. Like, very rarely. Oh my god, it's a lump of flesh. Oh no. 2 bears? What were they thinking? What were they fucking thinking, dude? But 3 bears? No way. This is unprecedented. This is unbearable levels of bear. This is a fucking infestation, dude. I was trying to think of a Yogi Bear pun, but I just did not get there. Honestly, all I got from riding past that bear was a bunch of boo-boos. Ooh! Greater potentates. This is a bunch of bear droppings, if I'm not mistaken. Let there be high road. Potentate's cookbook. What that mean? What that means? Giant's Flame Fire Pot sounds kind of good, I won't lie. Oh, Yuck Central, dude! That's a new enemy, too. What, it's a flying scorpion? Oh, FromSoft is just finding new and inventive ways to make the grossest shit I've seen in my fucking life. This is so disgusting. You're lying, John? No, I never lie. I cannot tell a lie. I'm much like Washington in that respect. Also having a huge fucking fat cock as well. But that's what they're not gonna tell you in the history books, the liberals. I defeated the flying scorpions with ease and aplomb, might I just say, as well. They kind of got their little asses whooped. So many scorpions, are you kidding me? And then a pig for good measure as well. You've hogged to be pigging me right meow. My grandma used to say in her own weird way, I can't bear it. That's awesome. She's like Mario, dude. Super Grand Mario. Aw. That's so adorable. That explains so much about KB Nenton, that as a child his grandma jumped up and down on his head multiple times. And said, and I quote, Yahoo and Yippee while she did it. That bitch definitely unlocked a spin jump. Fuck you, tiny people. Oh, he's whooping my ass. Do I want to go down here right away? I did just find this place. I want to finish exploring this zone, too. Ah, fuck it, I'm already down here. Let's just explore the catacomb. It made me into the smartest man ever. I don't know about that, but it definitely made you very Goomba-esque in many ways. Who is the girl that's actually a lizard? Oh, Raya? Best girl, can I just say. She has a gamer neck from playing Valorant all day with her cat ear headphones. She's secretly a lizard. She's so much better than any other woman who's actually real. That's what they won't tell you. Real women are so fucking sickening because they're not even lizards. They're like apes or something, it's unclear. Alright, come here you. I see you over there. I'm gonna use the spell again, because there's literally no reason not to constantly have regen going since I get all my mana back for free. This trinket is so fucking broken, dude. I love it. I love that trinket that just gives me free mana always. Does that thing have giant boobies or is it just me? Or do I just kind of see what I want to see sometimes? Oh my god, what is that status? Is that curse? It's the basilisk. Did they bring him back? I feel like they brought the basilisk back, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, come on, you little pussy. Get over here so I can kill you. If I stand in that statue's gaze, I am gonna die. I think it's petrification. Was that even in the base game? I don't think that status was even in the base game. What's her story? Why is she a lizard? She's only a half lizard, I believe. I believe she's only half lizard. Her dad is Rykard, I think? Or no, her dad is like a random snake man. And then her mom was a human who was just genuinely a freak for real, tongue sticking out emoji. That's literally the lore. Like, her mom was just freaky as fuck, and she was down for whatever. And so, she had a baby with a lizard man. And so she had like a lizard baby. Yeah, she gave birth to like a bunch of lizards, including but not limited to that girl. And so she was kind of disguised as a human, because she thought you would be anti-Lizite, but not me. I think she's so beautiful. I think she was so beautiful that I didn't even mind she was a lizard. That's my greatest flaw, man. I'm a hopeless romantic. I'll ignore a sea of red flags, up to and including being a literal lizard. Also, I don't know how to get past this. What if? What if he can't see me? I'm so fucking smart, dude. Oh my god. Go fast! I made it past. That was awesome. That was so badass. Finding uses for even the most useless spells known to man. That's me. I may be horrible at playing the game, but my god, I can find uses for these abysmal fucking spells. She did. She was genuinely freaky like that. I'm pretty sure she was just not even into lizards specifically. She was just genuinely freaky as fuck. Like, she just liked all sorts of weird shit. That girl who gave birth to her. Oh! I just got the lizard greatsword. Much like the one that was plunged into Raya's mom's pussy. A peculiar weapon carried by imps. smithed in the shape of a wizard. That's so cool. What? That's awesome. That's so sneaky, dude. If someone has never seen this weapon before, they're gonna get caught by it 100 times out of 100. You shoot like a secret dart out of the tip of it. I texted my brother, and his response was, yeah, I told you she would. She's a fucking... Dude, like, I don't know. I am, like, a hardline stance on this, but I think the second, like, anything like that happens in a relationship, it's just over forever. I'm like a forgiving guy in general, in life, but not in relationships. Because relationships have to be built on mutual respect. Like, it just straight up, it has to be that way. And so the second somebody does some shit like that, there's no coming back from it. It's just over forever. Like, I don't, like, no ifs, and there's no exception to the rule. Because not only is it fucked up and you're gonna be thinking about it forever, even if shit goes quote-unquote well again, but now what lesson did that person learn? They just learned that they can do that and get away with it. Because you're gonna let them. So nope, you can miss me with that shit. Defeated, okay, defeated. I'm getting so much ghost glovewort for my demi-human swordman Yash, but I don't want to use it. I really don't. I think it's way funnier when he dies in one hit. Let's summon him for the boss of this mode. I have a character that I can summon in who dies in literally one hit, and he's like my favorite guy in the whole game. I want that item so bad. Come on. Oh, give me the item, though. Come on. And John. Yeah! I'm all ears! Wiggles my cat ears enthusiastically. Okay, it's falling now. What is this? What do you want? Who are you people? Oh, fuckers! Assholes! They fucking distracted my ass. They're all fucking giggling over there now. Little tricksters. This is some Oblivion shit, man. Come here, you. Oh, they're just these guys. These guys are complete. I would love to make him get squished by that device. However, I do fear that I will instead become squished by that device if I try that strategy, so I'm just gonna kill them normally. These guys are not even tough. They're actually not even strong at all, so... I'll just kill them the old-fashioned way. I was actually not even remotely close to Elden Ring. What are you talking about? Okay, this is the part where I have to be so fucking sneaky, so don't even make one sound. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, it's this guy. It's this guy. I'm wearing your armor, bro. I'm just like you. This is my drive jacket. Oh, got his ass. Damn it, I thought he was gonna drop more of his armor. I only have his gloves and his chestplate and his, maybe his helmet, I think. I don't have his leggings yet. Yeah, I heard that shit. I heard that shit about to fall on my head, too. I climb on that? It feels like I should definitely be able to climb on that, right? Like some sort of clever monkey slash ape. Fuck, man! I might get squished to death if I go up there, honestly, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Oh dear. Oh dear. Aha! There was something up there! There was 100% something up there. I saw it at the last second. I bailed because I got scared. I thought I was gonna get smashed to death, but no, there was shit up there. Aha! You see, I told you. Is there even another place? I think there might be two things to do down here. What about on this side? No, okay. I thought that was a way through. I thought it was an illusory wall, too. I'll be honest. I also thought it might be a little bit of an illusory wall. It's okay. It doesn't have to be. I'm just really... No. Where is he? I don't even see him this time. That little motherfucker who's trying to curse me to death is here. He sees me again? Is he using the hidden body spell this time, or am I just fucking unbelievably blind? I'm just gonna go stealth mode. I still don't see him, dude. I'm gonna be the most... There he is! Oh my god, I fucking do see him this time. Let's go see if I can kill his little dog ass. I'm sick of this fucker. First, I'll grab whatever item this is. Imped Lion. Oh, that's so badass. I found my yipping mask. I found my new fursuit. You can't even kill him, can you? Yeah, he just does this forever. What a dick. What a fucking dickhead. Oh, I hate this fucking guy. I can, like, hit him in his eyeballs and he's mad about it, but it doesn't actually affect him at all. He loves it secretly. He's a real fucking masochist like that. I wish I could curse people just by looking at them. I would not use the power responsibly, I'll be completely honest. I'll be the most real right now. I would use that power, like, if somebody even slightly vexed me, you better rue the fucking day you vex me once I get my eyeball curse powers. I would turn your shit to stone like Medusa. Whoa! Knight's Lightning Spear? We gotta try this one. That looks fucking cool. Okay, get me back to a bonfire ASAP. I really hope it's the one we saw from the Death Knight earlier. I think it is. I definitely thought that was gonna be a boss-only move. I had no idea that that was actually gonna be a player move. Get me to a fucking bonfire this instant. It is remarkably gray. The dungeons in Elden Ring are fucking grim, man. They're just the most, even the enemies themselves are like a mossy, grayish, green. The dungeon color palettes, they definitely wanted you to know that they're just straight up modular. Every dungeon in the whole game that's like a little mini dungeon looks exactly like this. They make no attempt to keep that shit secret. Oh, give me my... I gotta go to the bonfire so I can get that cool-ass lightning spear. Oh, I saw something! I think there was a place I could drop off halfway through, huh? I feel like I saw that. No? Okay, sorry, I'm crazy. There was no place to drop off. Yeah, the dungeons that are just random ones like this that you find throughout the world, like the catacombs where you go under the earth to get into them, they, even in the base game, they all look exactly like this. They just build them piece by piece like Lego sets. That thing's new. The eyeball monster that petrified. What the fuck? Oh, you little turd, what are you doing? This guy is brand new. I'm a big fan of him. He's quite the little troll and rapscallion. How do I get over there? The rest of the stuff is just pieces that they've taken from the other dungeons, but Eyeball Guy is brand new. I'm a big fan of him. Can I please destroy this fucking thing? I can't. It's coming! It's coming back. Be wary of Archer. I knew that guy was gonna jump on my fucking head, dude. It would have been cool. It would have been cool. You can tell that the Chalice dungeons were like not like a half-baked idea, but not exactly to the level of Chalice dungeons. Because they went all in Bloodborne for the Chalice dungeons. Like, those things were fucking nuts. And they were random, too, a lot of the time. They were like randomized dungeons that were super weird looking. The dungeons in this game are mostly just a little something extra to do outside of the main bosses and shit. There's nothing even close to the level of some of those Bloodborne challenges. I still remember playing Bloodborne for the first time. That shit blew me the fuck away. Like, there's this whole extra game in Bloodborne that's just random dungeons like this, except you don't even stumble upon them. You have to, like, opt into it. It's like an interactable, and you go to randomized dungeons that have, like, a little QR code so you share them with people if you find a cool one. It was so sick. It was such a cool system. But unfortunately, basically nobody used it, and it took so much development time that they just never brought it back. Fucking hate these guys. Every spell that these motherfuckers have is the new most annoying spell in the game. I'm so done with them. How? You're not even in the same room as me anymore. Oh, I hate him. You're a bitch. You're actually a fucking bitch. There's no chance he fucking sees me. What do you mean that you see me, sir? This bitch has fucking wall hag. Oh! I almost got eyeballed. I almost got eyeballed to death. Ah! Okay, wait for it to go over my head again. And we're gonna unseen form and run in there. Go on, eyeballs! Damn, they're taking a long time. There they come, okay. Go, 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 go. They see me still, how? It's fine, I make it anyway. Yes! Oh my god, I made it all the way here? Yeah, it is, the Chalice dungeons were super fucking cool. It was a really cool system. The fucked up part is they were totally optional dungeons that, like, most people didn't even touch because they were very missable. And then they had, like, unique bosses and shit. There was, like, unique enemy types, unique bosses that are nowhere else in the game. It was very cool, but it was absurdly fucking missable. Okay, let's take this off and actually just go Dragon Crest. Oh, not Death Knight again. Yeah, see, that's the one that I think I just got. I think I just got that cool-ass new move. Try to backstab him again, I think. Yeah, this guy is honestly not even a problem anymore. Once I learned you could backstab him, you can get him significantly easier. There you go, nice. Now I get the backstab, I get a free sip. I can even still spin on him if I want to. His weapon is so... I want his armor unbelievably badly. Fuck me! I forgot about this move. That's not good. That's all of his health back, too. Okay, regroup, regroup. Pussy, nice try, bitch. Oh, shit, he's mad. I didn't mean it, I'm sorry. You better be a droppable armor. Now that I know he's just a dude, like just a guy, I feel like there's a very high chance he drops his armor eventually. Most of the enemies that are like players, like that you can backstab and parry and shit, same with the duelists in the base game, you eventually get their shit. He's actually kicking my ass this time. I was doing amazing right up until the point when he stole all of my health and refilled all of his health. I have to be so careful for that one thing. Got him. We're just gonna stick to doing backstabs and spamming weapon art. It isn't flashy, but it gets the job done. That's for damn sure. backstab this. Oh, it's so lame. I don't care though. I give a fuck. I'm winning, aren't I? This guy doesn't stagger nearly as much though. Remember that first Death Knight I fought that would stagger after literally every hit? I miss that guy. Anytime I hit him with the weapon art, like the fire, he would stagger. He was so real for that. This Death Knight is an absolute poser. Really? Really? No fucking backstab? Give me the backstab! Bitch! Thank you! God! Pissing me off a little bit. No. Nope, not this time, motherfucker. He tried to do the thing again. He tried to cheat. Refill all his health. So the bad news is I'm totally out of my regen spell too, since I spammed weapon art, but the good news is, like, he's so done. You know, Black Knight he's out of here, man. Again, I cannot play this game reactively worth shit, but I can make a strategy. It's working beautifully. Give me that ass. Give me that ass, Death Knight! Alright, it's over. I need one more backstab or just comboing him. It's gonna be backstab. Got him. Done. Death Knight eliminated. He got sucked on. He actually has to suck my cock now. Oh! Death Knight's long-haft axe? That sounds very cool, does it not? Once a weapon is like 800 words long, then you know that it's gonna be a cool weapon. Great axe. Oh, it's my only great axe now. That's foolish of me. A golden hafted axe welded by the Death Knight. Decayed golden ring. Crackles with lightning the power of the ancient dragon cult. Once the personal guard of Godwyn, was also the protector of the Prince of Death's cadaver. Oh, that's what they are. That's really cool. I didn't know that. That's super sick. What a cool looking weapon too. Man. If this weapon had been in the base game, this might have been like my first playthrough weapon. It's super cool. I was Faith in that original run too. I could have definitely seen myself hard specking into this. That's cool. That's just fun. You gotta love a good old-fashioned giant golden axe. How can you go wrong? Do a follow-up after the L2. Oh, there's a combo too. I can only get so erect Death Knight's long-haft axe. Oh, well, I ran out of blue stuff. I'll have to check it later. Return to entrance. Also, the stat requirements really are not bad at all. It's only 23 strength, about 10 dex, and then faith for a faith weapon. Yeah, that's pretty nice. That's really nice. That's a good old-fashioned min-max central weapon. Yeah, strength faith weapon. Cool. Where's the bonfire? I'm getting so mad. I'm sorry I screamed, but at the same time, I do have to inquire as to where the fuck the bonfire is. It's okay. I'll find another bonfire. We're definitely not gonna fight the bears just yet, because I have no health.
Don't tell
I
anybody.
have no potions.
Oh god, that's terrible.
And
I hope the microphone didn't pick that up.
God, that's terrible. I love you, Tezande. Tezande, if you ever want to collab with me, let me know. I feel like me and Tezande and Markiplier should do a team up for just like best voices. We should have a best voice off. Markiplier can scream, Tezande can say chocolate rain, and I can go on like insane racist/sexist tirades, just all over each other at the same time. I feel like it would be a great vid. It'd be a great video. I move away from the mic to breathe in. Chocolate rain. You know what's weird? Every time I think about that video, I say out loud, I move away from the mic to breathe in his voice. He doesn't actually say that in the video. That's just text on the screen during the video. He doesn't say it. He doesn't say it during the song. He doesn't take a fucking break. By the way, I move away from the mic to breathe in. A baby boat will die. I still think the funniest thing Tezande did was try to convince everybody that that was just his regular speaking voice. Like, he always just talked in that register in his day-to-day life. He went, you know how in the video he's like, he has his face like that because he is trying to make it sound super deep? He went on like a talk show and he did the same thing. Once Chocolate Rain was super popular, he went on like a morning show or like some late night talk show. And they were like, is that just how you actually talk every day when you're speaking? He was like, yes, this is exactly how I speak. Chocolate Rain. It was a good bit. I'm a big fan of Mr. Zonde. I also think he is the first man who exists in the future. There's a lot of talk about Nietzsche's Übermensch, the coming of the storm, the future man. I think that's Tezande, and I have two pieces of evidence. The first piece of evidence is that his voice is too cool, and the second piece of evidence is that his name is Tezande, which is a name that does not exist in any human culture. Like, that is a name from the future for sure. That's like from the year 2230. Ooh, okay, the follow-up is cool. This weapon is so fucking sick. Are you kidding me? God, I definitely would have used this. There are gonna be so many people who get destroyed in PvP trying to do style points and use this in their match. That's like the worst, the most telegraphed attack of all time, but by God, it looks cool. Chocolate Z. I wonder where I get the armor for those guys then. I'm so sure you can get it now. I just don't know where to get it from. I fought about 2 of them. That feels like a lie, right? I guess I'll go fight that chocolate bear. Yeah, it's true. Ubermensch are also free thinkers. They move beyond slave and master morality. Which I think Tezande definitely does as well. Embody that spirit. He's a Twitch streamer, he's a YouTuber, he's an unconventional guy. I don't even know what the fuck else he does. He seems like he's rich, but I don't know what he does to get rich. I feel like Tezande definitely has a secret, like, child factory somewhere where they build children using child labor so they can build more children. Does that make sense? It seems like some Tezande type of shit. He's like Willy Wonka for child slavery. Chocolate slaves. Here's a question. Moving off of chocolate slaves for a split second. How do I fight these bears one at a time? I know there's another bear, because it always ambushes me when I'm trying to fight the first bear. I think I'm just gonna throw shit at him from a distance, right? Looks like my fucking dog, dude. Let's drink this big flask. Drink that big fucking flask, baby. Get away from me, bear! Sick of you. They should have given his ass twerking slash jiggle physics, but that's none of my business. Sips my Lipton tea. I guess they wanted to make a bad game instead. Yeah, fuck, I knew that would break your stance too. You see, I just waited for him to fall over. I didn't even go for a punish or a follow-up or anything, because I knew. Chocolate bear. This weapon is so fucking good, dude. I'm a huge fan of this. I can't believe people thought this was, like, underpowered. Defeated! Defeated and ashamed as well. I got beast blood as well. That gave me absolutely nothing, but it was fun. I'm gonna go fight the other bears, too. There he is! See how hidden he is? I thought he was a fucking rock or some shit. Damn it, I accidentally fed my horse a grape! Because I got so distracted by that beautiful bear in the distance. That BBB. They do, right? This map looks so tiny. Oh god, you tried to kill me, Athletic Shroom. You were on the bear's payroll, I know you were. As soon as I opened my map, he got up. This map especially is like, goddamn, this is densely packed. It really helps that this game goes crazy with like the layers. There's like 4 separate layers of elevation on this map, and there's always shit like directly beneath or above you at any given time. It's nuts. Like if it was just a flat map, I feel like I would have explored the entire thing by now. You have been to the area where you get it. Yes, tell me, please, be machine. Oh, where do I get the Death Knight armor? They're so sick. They also rep my boy Godwin, who's like the chillest of the demigods. He's like my favorite demigod, probably. Maybe Rykard, but maybe Godwin. So the Death Knights are like, they're alright by me. If they were in Fate, they'd be perfect, but they are Fate. One of my favorite types of girls. And they have sweet magical capes and armor. I'm into it. Alright. Oh, here we go. This is the finishing blow to the bear's fucking head. Yeah! There you go. Just like that. That was the money shot right there. That bear took bountiful bag shots when I was finished with him. Incredible stuff. There's still one more bear, though, is the twisted part. I've used so many of my resources just fighting these bears, and there's still more. Darklight Catacomb. Really? I thought I explored those, like, pretty thoroughly, but I guess not. Not the cannon guy that I fucked up the loot, right? It's gotta be something else. I must have missed it. Oh, there's actually a Stake of America here. Weird. Just for a humble bear? This must be a real ass kicker of a bear. He does look pretty large. He does look slightly huge, dude. This is like a fucking Shadow of the Colossus Shaquille O'Neal bear, Yao Ming bear. Did you know? Regulia the Red Bear! Oh my god, he's Regulia the Red Bear. He is kind of red, I won't lie. Did you know that Yao Ming was literally bred to be a giant basketball player? This is one of the most dark secrets kept in the— I swear to god this is real, I'm not making this up. He was part of a Chinese governmental experiment to create like the ultimate basketball player. I swear to god. It sounds so made up, but it's 100% real. Yao Ming, the basketball player, there was a whole program where they were trying to like breed super tall dudes. And so his parents were just matchmaking because they were absolute freaks of nature. His mom was even like 6'3", which honestly, percentile-wise, that might be bigger than him. Like, you know what I'm talking about? In terms of the average woman height versus the average male height. Like, she was a huge lady, and his dad was also easily like 6'6" or something. But they don't like to talk about that, because, you know, in polite society, we don't really use the E word. We don't like talking about the E word. Oh, I'm dead, by the way. He definitely got me by slapping his own balls. It's a bold maneuver, but it paid off for him. What? What do you mean? Regulia, I fear as though you cheated, my friend. I blocked the hit and then I die anyway? Give me the Stake of America, at least. It didn't even give me the Stake of America. This is unbelievable. What the fuck? This bear is an absolute cheater. He is an embarrassment to his entire kind. He can't bear it. True! He did fuck me up. He punched me in the head. I think, I'm gonna say it was slightly unclear, but I believe what happened was he slapped my shield with his paw, yeah. I blocked that part. And then the wind attack part of the slap went behind my shield and killed me? Or maybe I just dropped shield before the wind came out. Maybe that's what it was. I feel like he cheated. In my heart of hearts, I want to say he definitely cheated, but There's an argument to be made that he actually played that fair. Okay, Blessing of the Erdtree. And then this time, now that I know what he's all about, we're not going to use the infinite FP, we're just going to use straight up Dragon Crest boost physical resistance, because he is all physical attack. Even the wind stuff, you would think that's magic, right? Wrong, idiot! It's actually considered physical damage. All of, to my knowledge, all of the wind stuff is all physical. You bitch, I can't believe that worked. I fall for that one every time. It's a great attack to punish if you space it perfectly, and if you don't, you get launched like that and look foolish. Oh, knock it off, will you? Yeah, see, that attack, space it perfectly. Big punish. Beautiful. Honestly, I think I should just back up and do my blue attack. It does less damage, but it's way safer. I have another weapon art that instead of the giant flame tornado, just like a blue beam I shoot out. Oh, Regulia. See this one, yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, that actually did some meaty fucking damage. That's not bad at all. Yeah, I should be using that one, sure. Back up, blast with beams. Beautiful damage, damn. Come on, dude. You're a whore. You saw me blocking you, Regulia. I do feel as though he's perhaps cheating in this build. That's very nice. I accidentally mashed too many times, but like, the damage is there for sure. I'm liking my odds. I'm loving my odds here. Stupid ass fucking Yogi Bear can't stop me. He's punching the fuck out of my face currently. But he didn't think about this part. My face is already ugly and deformed, so I don't have to worry about that. And my skull is incredibly thick and resilient, so his tactic of hitting me until I die, not gonna work out, bud. You didn't think about that, did you? Fuck, you did think about that. You're done, Regulia the Red Bear. I'm gonna finish him off in style. Shit, that was not stylish. I wanted to jump over it and then attack him. I died, by the way. I got rugged on. I got rugged on when he had 1 HP. I most likely should have just finished him off. In hindsight, I can see how that might be considered a slight tactical error in some circles. In my defense, in my head, it looked sick. I was gonna jump over the wave and then do that, and then he would have gotten sliced in half. It would have been kind of sweet. But he did fuck me up. I can't take that away from him. Alright, hang on. The ads are currently running for the hour. I'm gonna go grab some water, and then we will be back for the last 2 hours of Elden Ring, so stay tuned. Okay, I'm back. Let's continue, shall we? Let's go fuck up this stupid goddamn bear so that I can finally go get my cool armor at those catacombs I was in earlier. For God's sakes. And then maybe as a special treat, just as a special treat for you, the dear viewer at home, maybe Daddy will even go make a little bit of progress in the video game. I'm not promising anything, but I'm just saying maybe I'll think about, like going and doing mission objectives, such as exploring the dark Shadow Fort, instead of just wandering around fighting bears in the jungle. I'll think about it. I'll think about making progress. Iragulia, no attacking me yet. Knock it off. You're such a little cheater. Luckily, cheaters never prosper, so you missed every attack. Embarrassing for you. To be totally honest with you, Iragulia, that was quite humiliating. This is going much better this time. This is going swimmingly, dare I say. The only problem is, like, sometimes you get stuck on his cock. I need to really watch out for that. It's got me hit multiple times. I'll try to, like, roll beneath him, because it definitely looks like there's room, but there's actually not room to roll under him. Every once in a while, you will get stuck on his big junk. Well, that's all of my mana, though, is the issue. Come on, dude. Knock it off. Oh, he better give you a fucking sick reward, too. He has a name. He's even named after that dude I fought earlier with the fists who was cosplaying as it. You know he's gonna give me some cool shit if I kill him. And since I have so many stats, I'll probably be able to use them, too. Yeah, fuck him up! Fuck him up! Goodbye, Ragulia, the bitch bear. Shit, I missed my punish. It's fine, he's still dead. Big punish anyway. Yeah, fuck you. Got his ass. Right there, buddy! Go take your ass back to the ranger, man. That was a Yogi Bear reference. Roar of Ragulia. Channels a great bear. The bear communion. Yeah, dude! Transform into a bear. That's cool. It's only 14 faith, so you don't even need to have any arcane like the usual transformation spells. That's kind of fun. So now basically I could turn into a bear at will. Yeah, we can go back to the dang catacombs, whatever they were called. Now, in real life, there are definitely those who would refer to me more as a twink than a bear, but in the game, I guess, in the game, I could fulfill my fantasies of being a bear. Where the fuck? Was it all the way down here? Yeah, it was like, yeah, there's Darklight Catacombs. Okay, we're going back to find my cool armor. Hey, what up, chickadee? Great to see ya. How you been? I hope you had a fantastic 4th of July for those who celebrate. Which should hopefully be everyone. I mean, Alulim and B Machine wouldn't celebrate because they're fucking traitors, aka Canadians, but everybody else would probably have no choice but to celebrate the 4th. Oh! Oh my god. That worked out beautifully. I don't know why I tried that, but it worked. Shit, was that the secret up there? Aha! Secret! I'm so good. I found it instantly. I'm so proud of myself right now. Fuck! That wasn't the secret I wanted either. Damn it. I did find a secret. I feel like that's still pretty impressive. That was very fast to find a secret. Well, here's a problem that I'm now realizing. I have no idea what I'm looking for. Ladder ahead. It'll all be worth it once I get my armor. I think I'm gonna rock just the chest piece of this armor I get, if it's black, like my current armor, so I can keep looking stylish. Because if it has that cool-ass, like, phantom cape on the back, I'm gonna be so into that. I really like my current armor, but there's no cape. which is incredibly cringe. I need my cape. Let's crawl up here. I've thought about buying armor in real life, but it turns out it's incredibly expensive. If you thought it would become cheaper due to modern technology, you would be incredibly wrong. I mean, it's still cheaper than it was way back in the day, but you get my point. It's still very expensive. It's because basically nobody makes it now. If you want to get, like, actual suit of real armor, it's gonna cost you several $1,000s. So there comes a time in every furry's life where they have to decide whether they should buy a fursuit or literal actual functional armor. And they choose the fursuit. I respect it personally, I'll be real. Furries are incredibly dedicated to their own weird little game. I can't help but respect it. I don't even have that much dedication to anything. I can't think of any hobby that I would drop multiple G's on just for like one thing. Yeah, I did. I killed the bear. I haven't equipped it yet, but I have high hopes for it. I have very high hopes for it. I also found a secret in here, but it was not the right one. I just found the amber medallion. Yeah, I went down there. I went down there. I like the bear communion because it turns out it's only faith. So I could actually tell. In fact, I'm gonna go put it on right now. I forgot to earlier. It's gonna be so weak. It has to be a joke spell because it takes like no faith to use either, but let's get rid of, honestly, let's get rid of triple rings. Nah, we'll take off Litany of a Proper Death. It's fun, but it's terrible, so. Where's Bear Communion? There it is, I found it. Yeah, channel Great Red Bear. Yeah! What the it takes no mana either. Oh, this is actually like, potentially, we need to see the damage on this. This thing could be legitimately very good. The best dragon spell, bar none, was the, okay, this is horrible news. Horrible news for the bear leavers out there. It does less than 2 First elevator. I see. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for it. First elevator, there's a break in the stairs. For the railings. I'll just go speedrun to the elevator then, fuck it. Oh my god! Forgot about you! Forgot about your little ass. Took a fucking cannonball straight to the face. What the fuck, ass? Oh, I hate his ass so much. I got thoroughly owned. And I didn't even yell at him as a bear either. That's the worst part about this whole situation. I turn on my lantern again. Can you believe how much less convenient everything used to be? I was just thinking about the fact that this motherfucker has to have a lantern on his hip. It's crazy that... Oh my god! Well, first of all, literally everything was darker back in the day. It was just... everything in the entire planet was way darker because there was no light pollution anywhere. And then on top of that, if you wanted to go anywhere at night, you had to do shit like that. You had to need like a big-ass torch or a lantern. You had to fuel yourself up just to walk somewhere. Pre-flashlight. Just inky fucking blackness. Darker than we've ever seen in our entire lives, because we take it for granted. That shit sounds absolutely miserable to me. Okay, this time, I did not die to the man with a cannon for a head. I promise I didn't. And so, therefore, ergo, I can go to the elevator. Oh my, I fucking hate this bitch. What do you possibly mean? What are you talking about? I blocked 90% of those and it still killed me. I better get that. All I'm gonna say is I better get that spell. If he gets to use it, I should also be allowed to use it. I will be so mad if that's a him-only thing. Yeah, I just can't sleep on those guys. I can sleep on the cannon heads even to some extent, but there will be no sleeping on those dudes. They are extremely dangerous. Sleep on the cannon head just by sticking close to the wall and then... Oh, he was ready. He was still so ready. Put on the hood that boosts bear communion. Oh, shit, true! I forgot about that. Do I have time before I get murdered? I do. Alright, it's bear time. It's bear time. This has gotta be the wrong helmet. It does no damage. This has to be the wrong helmet. Oh! It was, yes, okay, I remember which one it was now. This was the one from the bear guy. This was the one from the bear grills, but this is not the bear helmet. First, we're gonna kill these guys. We're not gonna try to equip him mid-combat anymore. That was a poor choice. Alright, where was it? It's this, Pelt of Ralva. Yeah! Oh, fuck! You! I didn't even know you could climb! He's back. He's so diabolical. This man is a scoundrel. He is a hoodlum. My god, he might even be a spendthrift. I'm killing him. Yeah! Fuck him up! It still does no damage. This is so embarrassing for the bear community. It's fine. Eventually, they'll surely have a talisman that boosts their damage. Where's my little helmet at? There it is. Yeah, there's two separate bear helmets. They didn't fuck around with the bear stuff in this DLC, surprisingly. They gave you way more than just the bear necessities. Okay, enough. I literally do not know how to beat this guy. I just have to pray. You would think they would bounce back in the same way they come towards you, but they do not. They just bounce back almost at random. Okay, it's elevating time. Yes! Okay, first elevator! I'm gonna get my armor, and everything will be okay. I can escape this horrible fucking dungeon. What that says? First off, turn back, seek talisman. Me? I'm not turning back. Yeah, let's do this. Okay. I'm so ready. I'm locked in. I'm ready to get my armor. The worst part is gonna be the big reveal that it doesn't give you the cape, which is literally the only reason I want it. Aha! Aha! Maybe down there. Yes, okay. This feels very fucking secret. Does also feel like I would die if I dropped down there. But, you know, in the words of a great man, Geronimo. I missed. Hey! I thought I could at least land if I hit the center. Curses, man! And please tell, yeah, okay, we got Steak of America, thank God. Thank God we got Steak of America. That went so poorly. I knew I fucked up the drop, but I thought it was the right idea, at least. It was not even the correct idea. My souls are locked down there now. Well, there's gotta be a way back, because there's no other bloodstains besides mine down here. Which means somebody else fell down here and found a way back up. Yeah, okay, there's a ladder, perfect. But how do I get down there, though? Maybe it doesn't matter. Curses, it totally matters. Oh, curse this game. Oh. That dude was hopping like crazy. I had to put a stop to him. I had to put a stop to the hop. I had no choice. Maybe I have to go just a little bit further. The thing is, it looks like it down and like to the right. Aha! Here's something. This looks insanely promising. Just angle it so perfect, or I could just stand here and backstep. I killed myself. Rage quit? Let's go, baby. The rage quit was so fast! The game had no chance to kill me. The game had yet to process the fact that I jumped to my death before I rage quit out. Hell yeah, I'm so skilled. Insanely back to life. Look at that. I've never been more back than right now. Fucker! I see fucker alert. Man, there are so many secrets in this catacomb. Yes! Oh, the Death Knight stuff is so sick. It's actually like a lot more gold than I thought, too. It's pretty cool. Death Knight helm. The Death Knights whose own death masks served as wizards of their armor. Enhances skulls. Oh, the ancient dragon cult stuff. That's cool. Dang, that looked cool. I don't like the weird anime hair, though. I'll be honest. I'll be the most real. I feel like the weird anime hair is kind of off-putting. It's just kind of gross. It's cool design, though. I really like the helmet and the little thing up top. Golden armor of the Death Knights, adorned with an antiquated depiction of the Erdtree. Come on, dude! It still looks so cool. It still looks so cool. But the guy I fought had like a flowing magical cape of darkness coming out of him. It was unbelievably fucking sick. It was so dope. It does. It still matches the helmet really well. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of this armor. They've already given me so many cool armor sets in this game. Like, I have so many new fashion souls looks I can pull off. It's great. I like the cape a lot. I'm a big fan of the cape. Yeah, this one's pretty sweet. I definitely keep this. Aha, now we go down here. No dropping onto the roof. No, no, no. That was a trick. The roof was a trick. See you, baby. Oh my, it doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. He's so skilled. He fucking owned me. I hate him. I got what I came here for. I'm fucking good. I'm just leaving this place. I am leaving this horrid place behind me. Never again. Oh, I revived at the stake of America. Damn it. I can't believe this. No, get me out of here. Get me the fucking... I'm leaving the souls down here. Those 600,000 souls, he could keep them. That guy could keep them. I am not fighting him again. Yeah, that was a GG well played moment. That was what was a certified skill issue. I tried to strafe that bitch, and his little aimbot ass hit every single shot, and then also every ricochet behind my shield that fucking killed me. What a whore. I hate that dude. I'm not a fan of him. Yeah, this was worth it. It was worth coming back for this fucking sweet armor. Okay, I guess as a special treat, now that there's only an hour and a half left of the stream, I'll actually try to make progress in the game too. This set also goes so well with my fucking sword too. God, I'm stylish. I just put together the coolest costumes every time. Let's go to the, where was the Shadow Fort? I don't even remember. I think it was this, right? Yeah, it's right here. I have a really bad feeling that this is gonna be the place where I have to fight the box art dude. Vlad the Impaler. Oh yeah, that sword looks so stylish with this armor, damn. Main Gate Plaza, yeah, so this is as far as I got into the Shadow Fort. I did not get very far. It would be kind of early for Mesmer, but I'm 99% sure he's not going to be the main boss of the DLC. It's very rare that that's the case, if I remember from FromSoft. Usually it's like, oh, like, what was it for Bloodborne? Lady Maria, Artorias? Yeah, it's never like the end bosses. Mesmer Soldier Spear. Oh, it's a great spear. Oh, I did not expect that at all. It's pretty stylish, too, in its own little way. I'm a fan of that one. That's cool. That's your weapon. It is pretty sick. I'm a fan of that one. It definitely looks way cooler than, like, almost all the other great spears. I like the tree spear the best still. Tree spear is pretty fucking solid. But besides that, it's probably the best looking one now. It's very low-key, I like it. You numbskulls! They fucking tripped, dude. That is so embarrassing. I tied those motherfuckers' shoelaces together. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, nice try, dipshit. Nice fucking hammer attack, Moran. Now suck on my flame of justice. Got his ass. Eliminated. Give me your leggings! I want to see his leggings. Those leggings might look incredibly fire. That was the chest piece I was using up until now, was the Black Knight one. But it has no cape, so I got rid of it. I thought for sure you'd be able to alter it and throw a cape on or something, but no. You live in an era where it's socially acceptable to wear a cape and you choose not to. He deserves to get murdered. Booga. Oh my god. Was that him? I actually heard a fucking terrifying shout, dude. I heard like a ghoulie or some shit. I heard one of fucking Mesmer the Impaler's victims calling out to me from the dungeon. It scared the fuck out of me. What did he say? He was trying to communicate. But oh, look how cool that shit is. Oh, the Shadow Fort is pretty dope. It's called the Shadow Keep, I think. Where am I getting Shadow Fort from? That was from a different game or something. Is that Game of Thrones? That might be a Game of Thrones thing. Yeah, that sounds like it might be a Game of Thrones thing. Was that like one of the castles along the wall? It might be Dragon's Dogma. It might be another thing that this game stole from Dragon's Dogma. Yeah, that sounds very Dragon's Dogma. I think that's where you have to go to fight the giant, ogre. You might have landed right on the money with that one. I know like a surprising amount of the Game of Thrones world building, even though I don't even really like the show and I never read the books, just because I was like, when I was watching the show, I found the world building so fucking interesting in Game of Thrones. I got like hyper fixated on it for a while. I was like looking at all the maps and shit, all the different like lords and ladies. It's pretty cool. I'm a big fan of like the world of Game of Thrones, but then the show I got bored of, I fell out of it, and I never tried reading the books. It's a really cool world. I always download like Game of Thrones mods for games and shit like that. I played a Bannerlord mod and a Mountain Blade Warband mod for it too. I read all the books, I watched all the shows, and I call bullshit. What? How dare you call bullshit? How dare you ban this guy? It's true! It's actually so true. I only watched like 5 seasons of the show, and I know way more shit about that world than I should. I even know about Wyman Manderley, for God's sakes. Alright, let me through. I heard, okay, Alulim, there's a rumor floating / circulating that and I don't want to get hopes up here, but that the new book is actually releasing soon. Apparently, the guy who writes it, who hasn't released a book in like 15 years, has started posting all sorts of like cryptic blog posts that people are saying is related to the new book. Could be made up nonsense, but I'm hearing a lot of groundswell about this. He was a White Harbor Lord. Yeah, and he had a shitty-ass little son, too, as well. The worst motherfuckers was the Boltons, man. Fuck the Boltons. Everybody hates the Boltons. Every single Bolton's son. Usually the families will have, like, one redeeming member. The Lannisters are a bunch of fucking shitfields. But they have, Tyrion and Jaime. And honestly, even Kevin Lannister was, like, a cool guy. He was just complicit in a lot of horrible shit. But the motherfucking Boltons, dude. They were just a bunch of dicks. For no reason. I hated those bitches. Yeah, most people have, because it's been years since they put out a Game of Thrones book, but supposedly it's on the way. I don't know. The thing is, too, I believe, again, I haven't read the books, but I think they still have like 2 more that he needs to put out before it'll be considered done. So it's like a lot, dude. It's, even once this one comes out, he's still got a whole nother book to write. Winds of Winter was supposed to come out 5 years ago. Yeah, well, it's tough because, like, he's literally just suffering from success, man. Like, the show was unbelievably, it was like a cultural fucking phenomenon when it came out. I was in high school when it came out, and it was so fucking popular. Like, it was crazy. Even people who would, like, give you shit if you were into nerd stuff, I'm just barely old enough that it was not socially acceptable to like fantasy or video games growing up. And even people who were like that, for Game of Thrones, they were like all in, they loved that shit. Like, it was crazy how popular it was. So ever since then, they've had him, like, working on games like this one, for example. George R.R. Martin worked on this. Spin-off shows, spin-off books, like prequels and shit. Yeah, he's just, like, actually getting the main story done is gonna be a hassle and a half. 5 books out of 7. That's still a lot. That's still a lot of Game of Thrones action, I feel. Oh, Jesus, I already went here. Let me drop down to the pit. We'll shrink it down there, though. I'm definitely Team Stark fanboy. Team Stark is like the most basic house, but it's also just the best house. It has all the best members. Ned Stark, literally GOAT character of the entire show. You got Arya Stark, complete badass. You got Jon Stark. You got Robb Stark. Are you kidding me? God damn, it's just like the best house. It's not close. Cregan Stark. I heard they're gonna put it in House of the Dragons. That, Cregan Stark is gonna be in House of the Dragon, which is cool. I gotta watch that again. Once I have time to start doing movie nights again, I really want to do House of the Dragons. I thought it was good. We watched, like, I think most of Season 1, and it was really good. I was into it. It has some of the most baffling casting choices I've ever seen. Like, Matt Smith from Doctor Who as the badass draconic warlord with a choleric temperament. Whoa, Talisman of Lord's Bestowal, that's cool. Was bizarre casting choice, but he kind of kills it. He's a really good actor in the show. Increases poise after using a flask of tears? Oh, thank you. That's for noobs who get hit. Me personally, I never get hit. Matt Smith is a terrible actor. That's what I thought, until I saw him in the House of the Dragon show. I thought he was quite good in that role. It's a hard role, too. It's like a very unusual style of character, like a very unlikable but charismatic character. He's just like a thoroughly evil guy who's also just... I don't know, man. He's like... I think the whole point of the character, personally, is that he's supposed to, like, embody the aspects of a dragon. He's, like, very fucking selfish and impulsive. Very greedy character, but also kind of noble in a certain way. It's a compelling character, and he does a good job. I'm killing this guy. Yeah, Game of Thrones was awesome, the show. The show was like the GOAT for the first couple seasons. Until it started sucking a ton of ass. And I still want to know how Jaime Lannister's story is. He ended up being like one of my favorite characters, honestly. A lot of people are like Team Tyrion Lannister. I feel like Tyrion Lannister is gonna just straight up be a villain. Not in the show, because the show's already over, but like books. I feel like he and Jaime are like opposite path. Where Tyrion starts as being the good guy and he ends up being evil. There we go, got his ass. Give me the legs. God damn it, I just got more of the chest plate! Sorry, I got mad, because I already have the chest plate, but it's fine. All Lannisters are dope. Did you really read all books? No, I've read none of the books. I've literally read 0 of the books. I just, like, I liked the world a lot, so I got into it when I first saw the show. But, I didn't read literally any of the books. I saw, like, season 1 through 4 or 5 of the show, and that's it. That's the limit of my exposure. And then most of season 1 of House of the Dragon. Which was also good. I like that a lot. I feel like it's more solid than Game of Thrones. It has way lower highs, but it doesn't get bad as far as I watched. Game of Thrones got very, very bad, the show. House of the Dragon is, like, very solid as far as I've seen it. Smithing stone. Yeah, Lannisters suck, Starks rule, that's the end of the story. Tywin Lannister is a huge piece of shit, and he's also... What I love about the Lannisters, though, they are probably the most compelling house, like, complex character-wise, because Tywin Lannister considers himself, like, this perfect dude, like, the ultimate man, but he literally is every single flaw that each of his children have, he also has. He's a really cool character. He's, like, everything wrong with all of his kids, and also all of their strong points wrapped up into one guy. Really fun character. Go, go, go. I'm just gonna go through the door now. I think I've explored everything down there. I might have missed shit, but I'm gonna move on forward. He's trying to right the wrongs of his father. Yeah, I guess that's true. He is definitely, like, the most like Tyrion in that sense, where he's just completely defined by his relationship to his father, and it's what turned him into a shitbag, but... I don't know. I feel like he does the same classic Lannister thing where they all think they're way more clever than they are, you know what I mean? Like, that's the defining characteristic for all of them, is that they all think they're a complete mastermind while having these huge blind spots. Specimen Storehouse? I didn't know they put y'all in the game. Well, I guess I gotta come bring you out of it then. There's Reanimated Bit. Wave to the camera, Reanimated Bit. He's not waving. I can't help but notice that he's mostly just dangling. Yeah, he's not. He's being a dick. He's not even waving. He's flying like Superman. Oh, never mind. He's in like a Jesus. I literally thought that one was flying like Superman towards the camera. Yeah, the Lannisters are cool though. What's really interesting about the Lannisters versus the Starks, I feel like the Ned Stark, Tywin Lannister dynamic is super interesting. Because Ned Stark is a guy who's like constantly underestimated and has no interest in playing the game. Whereas Tywin is like a very overestimated guy who's a master of playing the game. He's like excellent at it. And so in the end though, spoilers for a 12-year-old show at this point. At the end, their paths like completely reverse. Ned Stark, despite being dead, is like the center of the whole show, and he still commands so much loyalty and respect after he's gone. It's like everything Tywin wanted, right? To be a respected house, where the name itself holds so much weight and gets people to rally to your side. And Tywin Lannister, like the day he died, people were already forgetting about him. He was just, like, because he was such a shitbag. If he hadn't died the way he did, I won't spoil that in case people want to watch it, but if he hadn't died the way he did, there's a million other people who were gonna kill him next. Like, he just constantly made enemies his entire life. And he inspired no loyalty. He inspired, like, fear in a lot of people, but once he was gone, it was just like, okay, next guy. At least in the show. I haven't read the books, so maybe everybody talks about Tywin Lannister constantly and loves him in the books, but in the show, it's very, ironic. It's like great irony how that works out. Like, the way he lived his life ended up being completely counterproductive. He imploded his entire family, and, like, forever the Lannister name is fucked. Oh, it's this guy! Yo, he's so back! I love this dude! This guy's the GOAT. He's the best NPC in the whole game. He's the best NPC in the whole game. I still like Tywin, by the way. I think he's a great character. I just think it's interesting how that works out.
Righteous tarnished. It's been
Now,
some
this
time.
is a great character.
There was one thought I could not dislodge from my mind. So, here I am.
He's reading smut,
Quite
dude.
unable to
He's
move
reading a
on.
novel about a vampire who kidnaps him and makes him his bride.
After Lord Moke's slaying at his dynastic palace,
I'm
it
reading
appears that Loki has
hentai!
been absconded with and taken straight to kind Mikula.
Oh, what?
Surely you recall that I once served Lord Moke.
Uno
as a
reverse
call
card,
of
what?
light.
Wait, so Mikula kidnapped Moe this time?
And
Or did I
losing sight of
misread
my
that? I might have
brothers,
misread that.
I'd do anything to make amends, in whatever meager way I can.
That's hilarious and awesome.
What could they possibly have in mind? for
They
Lord
did
Moke's
kidnap
remedy
Lord
implication?
Moog's remains. That's
What could they
awesome,
possibly
dude.
implicate?
Oh, Mikula's such a bastard. I still really hope my original theory upon seeing the trailer was right, because it would be so beast mode if what Mikula secretly did was, like, do an old switcheroo and the body in the cocoon was Mesmer the whole time. I still think that's true. I really hope it is. The hand looks so fucking similar to the Mesmer hand. And in the trailer, they open with Mesmer on a shot of the hand outstretched, too. If I'm right about that, I'm gonna be a complete fucking god. Cause I have that shit recorded. I still have that video of the original trailer watch. Oh, I like the running attack. That's kinda cool. There was a Lannister before Tywin who was handed the king and who was blind. I didn't know that at all. I don't know much about the Game of Thrones stuff, like, before the show takes place. Except for the stuff they explain in the show, like the Long Night and shit like that. The Night's King and stuff. Oh, this guy's kicking my little ass, dude. This guy's kicking my tiny little ass. Can you spit on him? He doesn't care. Oh, just let me backstab you, you bitch. Oh, I hate your ass. Okay, fine, new strategy. Honestly, I think the strategy is fuck it, we ball. I'm just gonna fight this dude. He doesn't have a shield either. Let's just go dual wield for dual wield. Backstab, there you go. Okay, this could be big. I'm gonna kill him now. The Targaryen that lives with the nice wife. They put him in a jar of rum. See, that's the stories they don't tell you in the show. I like that. I want to read the books eventually, but like, yeah, I just... Oh, Fire Knight, short sword, cool. I haven't been reading, like, anything, to be honest. Outside of, like, boring tech shit. It's a dagger. A slender blade that indulates fire. Blessed with a flame incantation. That's kind of fun. So you can get, like, crazy damage on that by stacking flame buffs. They stuff him into rum. That's awesome. That's also disgusting as well. That's also so fucking sickening. Yeah, I really liked Game of Thrones. I think it's such a cool world. It's just like a really fun world. It is kind of like try-hard edgy sometimes, which I'm not super into, but just like the big overview of that world is neat. There was like so much thought put into the inner workings of how everything works there. Some people give it a lot of flack. For some reason, there's this really popular trend online where people will like shit on Game of Thrones because it doesn't even have a made-up language like Lord of the Rings. I feel like there's room for both of them to be good. I don't think that one of them has to be bad because it put more thought into language versus the politics of the world. I don't know, man. The internet should get serious. Internet is like Bloods versus Crips, but for anything you can fucking imagine. There's some dude who's gonna go to war over it and make it his whole personality. dungeon. Okay, the dungeon in Mesmer's castle is gonna be fucking next level shit, dude. Oh, they even have a saddle! That's how you know shit get freaky as fuck in the dungeon. Where's the riding crop? Where's the gimp mask? Oh my god! Sneak attack. Knock it off, dude. No spinning. What did I just say about spinning not 2 seconds ago? What did I just say about spinning? There, I sliced him in half. It's fine. Gold pickled fowl foot. The Dothraki language. I honestly couldn't tell you. I don't know anything about it. All I know is I've seen people online say shit like that. Oh. People online say shit like a lot of stuff. I don't know. I personally find Game of Thrones more interesting than Lord of the Rings just because it's the sort of stuff I like more. I really like the intrigue and the politics of Game of Thrones. I find it fun. Oh, Wall of Sparks. That looked kind of good. Explode blood when they die. Does it? I don't know the lore still. I don't know the Elden Ring lore. Man, this dude nasty. I know that he fucking one-shot me with his goop earlier. Little bastard. So the real question is, like, who should win the Game of Thrones, right? I was always mostly Team Stannis. As a show watcher, as someone who didn't do the books, I was always like 80% Team Stannis. Because most of the other options are like straight bad. Like the Lannisters clearly just suck ass. Like they're meant to just be villain team for the most part. And oh my god, he did the thing. Daenerys is like totally untested, right? She could be the #1 option. She could be a super great option or really bad. The problem with Daenerys is that she doesn't govern. You never get to see her govern. Her whole thing is that she just conquers a place and then moves on. At least, again, in the show, she, like, constantly wins wars and battles, like a total badass. And, like, talks a big game about, you know, justice and how stuff should be. But you never actually get to see how she runs things, like, as a politician. She's mostly just a conqueror, which is fine for certain purposes, but... Oh, look at the cute little fucking babies. I love the pod babies, dude. I thought Renly was okay. Renly was like, alright. I liked Robb Stark a lot, but yeah, that didn't work out so good. Famously. What the deuce? What are you doing? Iris of Grace. I don't even want to fight that guy. He's sickening to me. He actually just had all sorts of goopy, thick blood that's darker red all over me. And I know what that means. I know how girls work. I'm not talking to him anymore. That's so disgusting. I personally believe, this is my most wholesome 100 opinion, that women should be deeply fucking ashamed of their bodies and hide that shit. Because it's nasty as hell. When a woman's on her period, I have no choice but to say, damn bitch, that nasty as hell. Put that thing away. Put that fucking Kool-Aid dispenser away immediately. Okay, fine, I'll kill this thing, I guess. Knock it off, pod babies! I have to kill them. I have no choice. Yeah, Stannis would be pretty good. Stannis was a good king option, but his problem is that he would suck as, like, a politician and he surrounds himself with bad people. I think that's his whole flaw. I think that's supposed to be his whole flaw. He has that one really chill dude who hangs out with him, the Onion Knight, and then everybody else in his inner circle is a giant piece of shit. So yeah, I think he wouldn't be like a great king, but he'd be okay. He wouldn't be actively awful like a lot of them. Stannis is weak? Stannis is not weak. He's cool. Do you want to know the pot lore? I do want to know the pot lore. I want to know it bad. So in that one castle, it seemed like the idea is that they were making like artificial pod people by stuffing them in jars. That one dungeon we went to, But I don't know anything about it besides that. Oh, this is so disgusting. It's still remarkably unclear. I feel like there's... It's so unclear whether there's actual biological pot people. I assumed that it was like a process where people got put in pots, but people kept telling me that's not how it worked, and that secretly there was just like a race of pot people, so... These are just like attempts to recreate it? Why the fuck would you recreate the pot people? I guess they are kind of chill. Yeah, it's true. He does surround himself with really bad people. But one thing he does have that like 90% of the other options in Game of Thrones did not have is he has a really, really strong sense of duty. Like, he would be a really fair king. He would not be a nice, like, buddy-buddy king, but he'd be, like, super fair. The only problem is, yeah, he surrounds himself with, like, that crazy fucking witch woman. Oh dear me. Center. I see a big fucking boss room ahead, dude. Bad news. Bad fucking news. What the fuck? That's disgusting. Yeah, that sounds about right. I feel like that's what they were telling me in that dungeon, that, the, like, jail. The jail where there was a bunch of pot people running around. That is pretty nasty. So those guys who are like just blobs are basically hermit crabs without their shells. Poor hermit crabs. What was the horn scent? Oh, interesting. Dick move. Now I feel less bad for them. I don't have the right. You are correct. I thought for sure that was just gonna be a big boss arena. Oh, this place is so cool. I want this castle, man. Why can't I have a giant evil 9,000-foot castle? I don't understand. It feels like I'm being oppressed, that I have not been given a giant 8 million foot tall castle. I deserve it. I'll be responsible with it, I swear. Yeah, I haven't been watching fucking anything, dude. Like, I was thinking about Game of Thrones, what shows I've been watching lately. I have not been watching anything. All I've really been watching is, like, before I go to bed, I'll watch some Always Sunny clips on YouTube. That's about it. Who's doing that? Knock it off! Somebody's dropping shit on my head. Why? I'm under something. Douchebag. There has to be a guy doing this. I don't see him, though. Is it you? It's that guy. It's that fucking guy. I see him now. He's got his hands all up, hooping and hollering. I'm dead. Heal. So I know where he is now. I still don't know what to do about this, to be totally honest. Okay, so he can't hit me under this. This one is thick enough that he can't get me. Yeah, it's hitting the roof above my head right now. First things first, let's get the fire talisman on. That should help. And then we're gonna wait. Oh, I got an idea too. Yeah, unseen form coming in clutch yet again. Unseen form, truly the GOAT spell. There's no way he could see me now. He's a cheater. Clearly hacking at this point. Clearly just cheating at this point. Yeah, it makes a lot more sense why people wanted to burn the Horn Sense home down. It was what's known as Jar Revenge. Pretty deserved, I gotta say. They were no angels, that's for sure. Such a cool spell. I better get that spell. The, like, lava blob summon thing. Oh, that might be it. Oh my god, I was barely out of range. That wasn't even space either. That was pure luck. I didn't even see that move before. That lunge. Knock it off, dude. Your head is so fucking big in Squidward shape. Fuck you. This is with my anti-fire talisman, too. This dude does a lot of damage. The This should be it, though. I'm gonna get him with a wake-up attack, and then he's probably done. Oh, shit. I cannot fucking believe that I didn't stagger him and that he staggered me with one dagger hit. That was so unfortunate. That was diabolical, sir. You should be ashamed of your big fucking floppy head. Cheater! First he saw my, and I quote, unseen form. Just think about it, let that fucking sink in for a second. And then he pulls that? I don't think so. What a dillweed. Come here, you. Okay, get him. Littlefinger and Keithlin. Yeah, they don't really go into it in the show, which is kind of annoying, because it's literally his entire motivation, but... I know the basics of Littlefinger's stuff. I never liked Littlefinger that much either. I've heard he's way more interesting in the books, but in the show he's just kind of a huge, he's just like a mustache-twirling villain, to the point where you really have to suspend your disbelief that anybody would trust him. The idea is that he's supposed to be like a very Machiavellian sort of dude that makes himself indispensable and everybody's little buddy. But in the show, he literally talks like a supervillain and has an evil mustache and wears evil clothes. Like, it is comical how evil that motherfucker is in the book. I feel like the real life dude who you could point to as being the Littlefinger is just Tom Cruise. I feel like that's who he's meant to be. Just like very charismatic dude. Probably secretly super evil, but nobody can really prove it. He's just like a nice guy to everybody. Gets a lot of stuff done and makes a ton of money. Yeah, nice acid rain, bitch. Take a backstab. Fuck you. I'm leaving past him. I hate this guy. I'm so done with him. Just go away. Knock it off. Oh, you really want a piece of me, huh? You really think you can defeat me? Okay, stop though. You're winning. Knock it off. You're clearly cheating at this point. I hate him. I can't beat this dude. This is the true boss of the DLC. Guy with big head that flops. Oh, he does not get staggered by fucking anything either. And he staggers me in one hit. I'm out of here. I can't fight him. I'll fight him if I find a checkpoint up here. Otherwise, it does not feel worth it. The risk reward is not there. Oh, excellent idea. Yeah, we'll fight him. Oh, I can't. Oh, what happened to me? I got stuck on the wall for a second there. Okay, round two, bitch. Round two, bitch. Round two, bitch. There was no boss in the Shadow Fort? There's gotta be a boss in the Shadow Fort. Come on now. Don't be silly. Yeah, this guy's fucked. I hate him. Where did he go? Oh, I missed something in the specimen storehouse. I see. Bro, he's so good. This dude is fucking me up. I'm not even gonna make him fall in the pit either. I'm gonna fight him the old-fashioned way. Oh, fuck. I did hit the button. Don't fall in. Don't fall in the pit, okay? Let's go back downstairs. No! No, he fell in the pit. He fell in the fucking pit. God damn it. I can't believe it. West Rampart. There was no bonfire at the specimen storage. Oh. Oh! I did not expect either of those things. He was like an actual dude. That's why he was hard to beat. Hood of Salza, Sage of the Fire Knights. A prodigious amount of cloth woven around it. It has a big swollen head and gives you more intelligence. A disciple of the Elder Wego, he refused to burn down an old ruin at the risk of his own life. What a good guy. Now I feel bad for fucking with him so much. I thought he was a really nice boy. Okay, I do want to see what's out here, but I guess we can wait to do that later. Oh, there it is, there it is. Storehouse first floor, yeah, that makes sense. I saw the little, this thing, the shadow key pop up instead. Damn. This place is large, I won't lie. This place has many forts to it. Shit! The ad break is about to run in 2 seconds. God damn it. Okay, last ad break of the night coming right up. I'm gonna go grab some water in the meantime. And then when I return, we will do the last hour of Elden Ring for tonight. And then we'll be back at it next Saturday. Sorry, next Friday. Not next Saturday. That would be foolish. We're gonna do this every week till it's done, because it's incredibly fucking fun. Super cool DLC so far. Alright, I'll be back in a second. I just wanted to kill all the monsters so they won't attack me while I'm gone. I'll return. Okay, I'm back. Let's continue. 1 more hour is all I have for Elden Ring today, so we gotta make it count. We gotta find some sort of crazy boss to fight. I could just go back and try to fight that guy from earlier, but I did not feel close to beating him. The guy who was a big evil eyeball, big pissed off angry emoji. He seemed problematic. The emoji boss seems difficult. Honestly, a lot of the DLC bosses have, hard countered my usual strat, which is to really play super slow and tanky, just like regen shit. That guy, that strat is not gonna work at all, because he constantly builds up status on you the whole time. These things are disgusting, dude. Those look like your bones. This is gross. Yeah, I talked to you already.
What could they partly implicate?
The implications are unnerving. Die, bitch. I do like those tiny little guys, I won't lie. They're charming. They're one of the first enemies I ever fought in this thing, and I've always had a soft spot for them. They're plucky and they're go-lucky. I don't know about all this. It definitely feels like I'm missing a ton of shit in this devious-ass storehouse, but it also feels like I've explored basically everything. Oh my god, so many secrets. So many fucking secrets to behold. I did not explore good enough, that's the trick. This is some Legend of Zelda shit, man. Legend of Zelda was the progenitor of big-ass dungeons that you just have to scour. That new Zelda game looks so bizarre. It honestly looks fun. I usually don't care that much about Zelda stuff, but the new one where you, like, are Zelda and you're using puzzles and stuff, that looks pretty neat to me. Take that, nerd! That's what you get for being the ghost of a nerd! Even in death, he's still bullied. How tragic is that? Even escaping the fucking mortal coil did not stop me from bullying him for reading. Here, you little shit. I gotta put on my lantern, too. It is way too dark in here. There we go. Yeah, that's a big fucking library. There's a lot of books in here. They most likely... It's just rocks. I just noticed that. I thought they were books. These bitches are reading on stone tablets like Moses. What are you doing? That is not a good writing. You know what, actually? Say what you will about stone tablets. We have stone tablets from thousands of years ago, because they were written on stone tablets. There are books written like 300 years ago that are just gone, because the last copy turned to dust. So it shows what I know, really. I guess at the end of the day, these guys, they might have had a point. As much as I hate to admit it, because I usually like being correct, I might have been wrong on this one. You know what show I really want to rewatch? I'm due for a rewatch. 30 Rock. I haven't watched 30 Rock in so long. That's one of my favorite shows ever. Possibly one of the best comedy shows ever. I'm a huge fan of it. There was like a 5 to 10 year span where just like all the best comedy shows were airing at the same time. It's kind of nuts. He saw me already. Damn it, I wanted to get a free backstabbing. Did you just hurt me by backstabbing, sir? You have a strong ass, my god. This man does his lunges, he does his squats, and by god, he does his Kegels as well. He keeps that shit tight. Oh, I'm so dead. Bro, this enemy just fucks with me. The enemies in the DLC are hyper fucking aggressive, and they always beat my head. I'm so bad at dealing with hyper aggressive enemies. Come here, you bitch! Come on! I fucking it. When do you attack this bitch? There, fuck you. Done. He's gone. Oh, that was close. He did use all of my stuff, but I did kill him. So joke's on him. They are. The knife ones are infinitely fucking harder. They just do not stop. They have, less than 0 chill. They're quite annoying. It would be bad enough if they were just rushing you down, like the spells on top of it is diabolical. Blessed Bone Shard. Ooh. Oh, I used the wrong spell. Curses. That's much better. There's the Flying Jesus guy again. Hi, Flying Jesus. I guess I could stand on top of your beautiful arches and sniff them, if you insist. I mean, if he's inviting me to sniff his big, beautiful feet, his BBF, I don't see why I wouldn't. It would be rude not to take at least one whiff. Okay, they're kicking my ass. This is very bad. Get away from me. Stop throwing fucking snake bombs. Oh, I hate these creatures. You know what? This is the one time bear mode. What'd I tell you? Bear mode came in clutch. It actually is kind of good because it's so long ranged. I thought the bear shit would go no distance at all, but it actually goes really far. Look at that. That guy's getting hit from the other side of the room. Why is it better than the dragon spells? It's actually kind of good. Yeah, I love the scream. Scream.wav. The Dark Souls games have a long and storied tradition that this one keeps of the characters sounding so stupid. Can you just leave me the fuck alone? This character got that bear in him. Honestly, we're gonna go Rolana on this thing if I have to fight it again. If there's like a boss version of this enemy, I'm just gonna parry it. I guarantee you. I guarantee you can just parry these things. Let's try it here. You can't? There's no way. There's no fuck. I must have missed the timing. It seems hard to miss the timing when he's always attacking, but I must have. Fuck me. Okay, so now when he uses his spell. There you go. Okay, you totally can. Good. As annoying as it is, landing 3 parries on this thing, it's probably the way to go, honestly. Because he just always attacks. How am I missing the timing when he's always attacking? I feel like I should be able to hit the button at random and hit it like 2 times out of 3. You're such a bitch. As soon as I pulled out my parry tool, he stopped spamming. He started just doing delayed attacks. He's such a whore. Do it. Come on. Look at that! As soon as I pulled out the parry tool, he doesn't attack! That's unbelievable. He's so skilled. Now he's going nuts and going nuts on the fucking bookshelf. Sorry, the stone tablet shelf. I was about to call it the stone temple pilot shelf, but that's a very different type of shelf. Try it. Try attacking me. Bitch, that's what I thought. There's no easy solution for that enemy. I definitely thought the parries would be the way to go, but he actually knows. Unless that was some crazy RNG and he was randomly choosing that move every time, then he knows. And I guarantee you, the second you wait, the second you delay and parry late to do the delayed attack, he's just gonna spam again. He's diabolical. That man is nefarious. Is there anything back here? There's really not, okay. Oh, maybe there'd be like something back there, that's fine. Eye-flying Jesus. I feel like Christianity is due for a revamped Jesus. Yeah, they have like baby Jesus, he's chill. They have regular Jesus, he's cool too. They have Jesus on the cross, he's pretty dope. They don't really have like a flying Jesus yet. Oh, and with horns too. That would be kind of cool. I feel like people would get back into the J-Man in a big way if he had like a new form. That's what the Buddhists did. They would just constantly... No, there's another one right up there. God damn this game. I've been out of flasks for 8 years. Can you make it back onto Jesus from there is the question. I don't think so. Actually, it looks like you can. I'm gonna go get my flasks back. I abandon here my ambidextrol. Man, Mikola, you done abandoned everything, bro. What's wrong with you? Storehouse cross message. I hope I find Mikola at the end of the DLC and he's just a blob. Message left by Sir Ansbach, addressed to kindred spirits. It would seem the people of the keep have flooded the holy quarter that leads onward to the Erdtree, barring access. However, there is no route that leads there from this storehouse. Perhaps there is another way to reach the holy quarter, from somewhere else in this keep. Thanks, Sir Ansbach. There is a genre of music called Dungeon Synth. I hate music. I fucking hate music. I hate everybody who likes music. They're so fucking annoying. They come up with genres for everything, and it always has the dumbest name I've ever heard. Yeah, you're right. Old Lord's Talisman probably is the way to go. Weapon art is nice, but how often do I even get to use it compared to my buffs? Old Lord's Talisman honestly wouldn't even be bad during boss fights. The only reason I don't prioritize it is that I kind of value just, the raw damage reduction. I like to run one of the damage reduction talismans at all times. Especially in this DLC, shit does a lot of damage. Like a crazy amount of damage. If you don't have 60 vigor for this DLC, I feel like you are just getting one shot by every boss. Like, it's necessary this time. 60 vigor was always nice, you should always have it, but I feel like you have to have it in the DLC. No! I almost fell off Jesus. Luckily, Jesus caught me. When there were no ass prints on the ground from me falling to my death, that's when Jesus carried me. Based off of 90s fantasy game. 90s? God damn, that's a fucking hyper... This is what I was just talking about. That's a hyper-specific genre. I honestly can't even think of a single 90s fantasy game. Maybe like King's Quest or something. King's Quest did have cool music. I loved the games from like before my time where they would have that like nice tinny quality to all the sounds too. It was kind of fun. There's no way I can land there. Why would I even try? Oh, let me up there, bitch. Let me up there, bitch. I guess I could try to leap majestically like a gazelle onto this. I killed myself. Gazelles do not do that. We're running that one back because clearly there was some sort of error in the game's coding or the programming or something where it made me fall, but we're gonna run that back. We're gonna run that by me one more time. Ice specimens. I find the specimens charming, but it's only because I'm used to dealing with them in my chat room already. I had to rage quit again because I fell off of baby Jesus. Yeah, I could see that being appealing. The, old school weird computer sound effects. Also before my time, that was a lot of like the NES what the I suck so much ass. That was like the NES stuff as well. The NES music is so iconic because it was like a specific chip. You couldn't just be a musician and make music for the NES, you had to be like a weird freak programmer and figure out how to get good sounds out of this horrible little chip. So it has a very unique sort of vibe to it. No! I hate you, baby Jesus. Just let me up. I was able to get up there no problem earlier. What is going on with you? He is being so obstinate today. And it's starting to piss me off. He needs to learn how to listen to me. I'm sick of him not listening to me. He is supposed to listen to my commands when I say them. There will be no arguing back. Okay, now as I was trying to do before I so rudely plummeted to my death. Oh. Oh my god. I fell all the way down. I rage quit unsuccessfully. There's almost definitely a better way to get into those rooms, but I really feel like I can get it. Check this out, I have a new strat too. New strategy employed. This one is gonna be a little too advanced for noobs, but if you're a true pro, you might understand where I'm going with this. I don't even need to pick up the souls, because I'll never die again. There's no chance I'll fall to my death a sixth and final time. Okay, we're back. We're back. I know it's been so over the last 8 attempts, but this time, we're unbelievably back. Wings of Justice! I fell to my death. We're not back. It's over again. Curses, man! Even my classic Wings of Justice technique did not work. This is where I need that fucking stupid-ass katana that Malenia drops. That thing that lets you, like, fly directly horizontally. I need that bad right about now. I'm just gonna climb on the goat ass instead. At least with the goat ass, I know I can get somewhere for sure. Honestly, I don't listen to that much music. My musical taste is super fucking basic. I'm quite the esoteric guy in a lot of ways, but music is just not one of them. My music taste was like fully formed when I was an edgy 14-year-old. How do I possibly get that? I would have to fly to get that item. Okay, where does the goat take me? Nowhere. You have to be able to get somewhere by climbing on all these things. Come on now. Is the answer really as simple as nothing? Aha! Down there. On the other goat. No, I don't have to even fly to get that one. Maybe you don't get anything from climbing on these goats. Could be real. Could be the case. There is an item back there. The question is, could I have gotten that without climbing up on the goat ass? I'm gonna call it a victory. I'm gonna go grab that anyway. I don't give a fuck. Yes! Oh shit, not him! No, you tricked me! You tricked me! I hate that guy. Oh, I hate that guy's the ultimate fucking rival character, dude. He's so diabolical. What a sinister sword. I can't believe he was just lying in wait for me that whole time, too. And his little henchman as well. Every good leader needs his 1-inch tall henchman with a big stick. I got mine, I bet you got yours. Everybody's got one. Hello, horrible ghosts. I'm glad to see you're doing well. Carry on, don't let me interrupt you, nerd ghost. Oh! I have to stop jumping to my death. It's becoming an epidemic, dude. Stop throwing shit at me. This is the most infuriating fucking dungeon of all time. What was that one from DS3 when you're in the evil library filled with wax? This is like that times a billion. This one is so goddamn annoying. Yeah, so now we're back to here. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna go back up to where I was and then just progress. I know for a fact I've missed stuff on the storehouse 4th floor. I recognize that. I've made my peace with that. I truly cannot figure out where to go to get more stuff accomplished. I can climb the Jesuses all day. It just doesn't really bring me anywhere, strangely. It definitely would if I could do it properly, but I can't figure out where to go from there, so... It is what it is, at the end of the day. Let's go this way. Let's go towards the giant statue. Oh, there's 2 paths here, too. This is so gothic and also so architecture. I'm into it in a big way. I need this. I want this castle in my life so bad. I'm gonna see how much it's going for. If it's being advertised at fair market value or not. I want it. If it's for sale, I'll put a bid in. I'm just not gonna fight that guy. I'm just gonna fun fighting him. Stop throwing shit at me! You dick! Here we go. This takes me in here at least. Secret Rite Scroll. Ooh, that's like a story item. Learn about the secret rite of the Divine Gateway. Made of white tree bark, you can decipher the scroll, which describes the secret rite of the Divine Gateway. Said to be found at the tower enshrouded by shadow. A lord will usher in a god's return, and the lord's soul will require a vessel. Ooh. I'm guessing I'm the first lord, and I really hope I'm not the second lord. I really hope I'm not the vessel lord. Maybe he's just gonna use Moog? That would be very convenient for me. Oh, shit! Who shot me? Who the fuck just JFK'd my ass? That was evil. Who the fuck threw that at me? Somebody threw a big yellow bubble at the back of my head. Dick. I need that for thinking and stuff. Tomorrow we're gonna play Disney Princess Adventure, by the way, just as a heads up. I'm like 95% sure that's gonna happen. If I can have it working and I can get our old save file back. So now I can go back to that place that the Divine Beast was, well, I first need to get it deciphered, presumably, so I can go talk to that really cool detective guy. And then, I'm gonna have to go back to where the Divine Beast was dancing. Give me my blessing back, bitch. That was some serious fucking whiplash. He threw that shit at the back of my head as hard as he could, with every fiber of his being he put into it. Fuck with me back. Have you seen Whiplash? Of course! I'm not that's Ninja. I was gonna quote the movie Whiplash by saying I'm not seeing enough movement. That is not from Whiplash, that's from Ninja flossing on New Year's Eve. That would have been a way better film if there was a scene where he tries to get the whole class to floss with him. I'm not seeing enough movement. It's a good movie. Not in my tempo, that's what I was thinking of. I was thinking of that's not quite my tempo. I thought he was Ninja for a split second. Ninja flossing on New Year's is one of the greatest videos of all time. Just Ninja being soaked with rain, trying to get people to floss with him, and literally nobody does out of a crowd of 1,000 people. The best part of that whole video is you can hear the exact moment he realizes how bad it is and that this will be immortalized. He makes like this noise of pure befuddlement. Like he cannot believe this is happening to him. He cannot believe there has never been a human being in the history of the world who was sandbagged as hard as Ninja was sandbagged on New Year's. Where just literally nobody was doing it. It was so funny. But it's not in the movie Whiplash. I was wrong about that part. I fucking love shit. I live for shit like that. I find it so awesome. Be wary of ambush. Thank you. Man, the worst part is that, like, we just keep running into more and more and more and more split path. Who's talking? Somebody's talking about books and shit. Uh-oh. Oh, not him. I hope it wasn't that guy. That guy's a fucking real asshole. He's after me. He saw me. I should start using that stealth spell just to get around so that dude does not see me. Lever! Okay, wait. Huge progress. Huge progress. Yeah, Whiplash is a rough movie. It's good, but it's very, like, anxiety-inducing. It's just a fucking bad time. Which is kind of the whole point of the movie. Now I can climb on the shit. Oh my god. God damn it. Oh, now I can climb on all the different beasts. I feel so foolish now. I thought for sure I was just missing something, like some jump I needed to make, or some little alcove I could hop into, but no, they just weren't in the right spot yet. They were not seeing enough movement.
Now, Freya. Don't let it rile you up.
Shut up, Freya. Bad bitch. I'm sorry, that was rude.
Take it slow.
Where is she? I don't even see her.
By my lord. Sense of this jumble.
Hey. No, don't hit me with your cane, bitch. What the fuck is wrong with you? That old man was just ready to start shit over nothing. I respect it. Some old people are like that. Some old people are like, I'm 5 seconds away to death anyway, so I'm just gonna make it everybody else's problem. I am going to make my life's mission to antagonize as many people as possible before I go. I respect it. I understand the vision. One secret that old people don't want you to know. This is one quick trick that old people do not want you to know. They smell funny. Old people smell really fucking weird. I bet you I can make that jump. I know I've been wrong literally every other time so far, but I really think I can make this jump. I told you. Oh my god, it was so worth it. It was unbelievably worth it. I got a fucking checkpoint at last. Thank God. Holy shit, that was a long run with no checkpoint. That was like 30 minutes with no checkpoint. That was crazy. And I got a skidoo tree. Oh my god, I'm so good.
Oh. Hello. I'm afraid I'm busy. A curse upon my lack of foresight. I should have asked Ansbach to impart his knowledge when I had the chance.
Yeah, I get it, video game. It really wasn't that hard of a puzzle.
I'm afraid truly.
I wonder if I should take the book to the guy who reads books. I hope I'm wrong. That would be the funniest outcome. You smell worse than old people? Wrong! I smell better than old people. I smell like sex and money. Let's go to the storehouse first floor, which is where I believe he was. I know you're not familiar with either of those concepts, KB Nenton, which might be where the confusion is coming from. That might be why you find it such a vile scent. But, it's a good smell. Where was he? Here's a quick question. Quick fucking gate test. Where was he? I feel like he was definitely on the first floor. Yeah, afraid so. I think he was right in here, right? He was in one of these rooms. He's not in. Knock it the fuck off, enemies. I forgot to try out my new spell. I'm a fool. Honestly, it might be an Int Faith spell too, because it's lava-based. In the base game, the lava spells are literally all Int Faith. However, they were all like Rykard spells, so maybe, since it's Mesmer spells, it won't be. Where is he? I genuinely don't remember where this bitch was. He was on the first floor, that's for damn sure. Possibly the second floor, I guess. I don't think so though. Knock it off! They keep throwing so much shit at me. And yet I persevere. How do I manage to do it? This room, with the weird-ass carcass, that's right. Hi, Sir Ansbach.
What could they possibly have in mind? The implication...
No, you gotta hurry. You have to hurry.
Well, what's
They're
this?
coming for me.
Yes, I should have known. Even the truth was itself mere folly. As if using Lord Moog to gain entrance to the Land of Shadow were not enough, he plans to use his corpse as the vessel of his king consort.
Interesting.
He has forsaken Lord Moog's soul.
So,
He desires
Mikola
only
doesn't
his
want to
shell.
use Moog's
It beggars
corpse.
belief, but I'm afraid Tender Mikola fails to grasp the humiliation implied by this act. One thing is certain.
So who's
Dear
Mikola's
Lord, deserve
consort
better.
then? That's really interesting. Huh. Who on earth would be Mikola's consort? You would think Melania, right?
Righteous Tarnished, you have given me the answer.
As disturbing as that
I
is.
can hardly fathom it. Such folly. Unto the end. I am a warrior, but I've aged. I cannot afford to act.
I'm also gonna
hastily.
tell him the other thing. Maybe I shouldn't tell him, but I'm gonna tell him anyway.
I know my limits.
We do. We all owe an
spend the
apology
rest
to
of my
poor
life
Moog, man. He got
honing my
trolled so
craft.
hard.
And still that creature would be out of my blade's reach. The absolute folly of it all. Freya by the gods. She must be feeling the need
Too
to
bad.
her
Yeah,
limbs
his
before
lord's
she heads
corpse
to
got
war.
pretty owned, I won't
A true
lie.
Redmane she is. Hardly troubled
Oh.
by the rot.
She's a Redmane warrior? There has been a disturbing amount of, like, Radon stuff in this DLC so far.
Freya, Thanks to you.
I feel like there might be more
she
Radon
too
lore later
will
in.
have the answer she requires.
I'm still hoping that they'll have like a little bit of all the demigods,
I can
but
see her barreling into the
it seems like a
fray right
lot of focus is being placed on Radon specifically. Letter for Freya. Moog, obviously. Radon. We haven't seen like any Rykard stuff, or really any Randy stuff besides her family. Written to answer her query, but it is neatly folded to keep prying eyes from reading it. Unfold it then!
Perhaps I shouldn't meddle in her affairs, but this is the only way I can help.
Are you really gonna help though, or are you gonna get her killed? That's usually how it works in these types of games. I'll give it to her anyway.
I'm afraid I'm busy. Truly. I should have asked that. From Sir Ansbach. What on earth could it... Oh. Yes. Of course. I see.
What did he
As
tell
the
her?
Festival of War concluded, General Radon's soul met an honorable end, but kindly Mikola wishes to revive it, which is
Oh,
fine by me.
there is more
I know
Radon
the
stuff.
pain, old Jaren, but war has always suited General Radon best.
True, he is a
Certainly
mindless
far
idiot
more than
simpleton.
Any honorable death. Endless war to invigorate the soul, as befits General Radon. The
So
great
is he the
lion.
king consort then? That's a weird one. You would have thought it's Melania.
Thank you. Now I give my regards to Honorable Ansbach.
I guess
Tell him
that is like a 8 million
We shall
IQ
meet
play.
in battle.
Damn,
To face
Mikola's
your bow
good,
would be
man.
fine enough, but to face your blade would be an honor.
Yeah, I'll fight you, whatever, I don't care. Oh, I got a
All that
cool shield.
remains is the fight. For our
So
kind
basically,
Mikola.
Mikola has on his payroll, just through
What
his
do you
little
mean?
machinations and schemes, the best warrior on the planet, in the real world, on his payroll, like absolutely devoted and loyal to him. And then the other best warrior in the entire world, on this side, completely devoted and loyal to him as well. Not bad. Not a bad alliance to make. More like lions warded to valorous members of Radon's personal guard because they look like lions. Roar like a golden lion and deliver a shield bash. I have been described as a golden lion many times in the past, so I guess it is pretty fitting. He did roar like a golden lion. How'd he do that? How did you do that, Dark Souls guy? It's pretty good. It's honestly not... If I could change the weapon art, I'm down to use this. It looks cool. I don't think I can, though. When I yawn, my saliva glands go squirt. That's fine, but just, like, don't do it towards me. That shit is like those raptors from Jurassic Park that have acid... That didn't happen, did it? That did happen! The tiny ones! I thought I was thinking of Alien for a second, but no, that was Jurassic Park. Those bitches spat acid and melted the hacker guy. You should upgrade your Mesmer shield. I'm not gonna lie, I totally forgot that you can upgrade shields and actually made them better. I'm going back. I can upgrade it right now. I assumed it was just because I have no stamina. I'll be real. I assumed it was my 18 endurance was causing me to be guard broken so much. Wait, so this is gonna be insane with Magic Shield. Magic Shield already makes it so that I take like no guard damage. Oh, look at that! Every 2 levels I gain another point of guard boost. Oh my god. Good call. Very good call. I totally forgot you could upgrade shields. Was that a thing in the other games? I feel like it might not have been. I didn't have to take it to max, I don't think, but I did anyway. That's way better. It's significantly fucking better. I have to try out my magic shield. It's gonna be so fucking magical, bitch. Oh, I want to try it so bad. 7th floor. Yeah, he's the tiny horse guy. Radon is the tiny horse guy. And, I fell down another YouTube rabbit hole. Oh god, what was the rabbit hole this time? There's a lot of really bad rabbit holes you could fall down on YouTube, so I hope it wasn't a bad one. There's a weird rabbit hole on YouTube that is, like exercise video to incel pipeline, which is very unusual. I started looking up, like, arm and chest routines for dumbbells, just like free lifting. And for some reason, a lot of the recommended is like podcasts of dudes talking about how women are stupid and ugly. It's very weird. It was literally, I know for a fact, I watched like 2 videos that night and they were both the exercise tutorials. And then literally the next day, all of the YouTube recommendations were just that. It was like Red Pill Podcast. Going down here. Yeah, we actually, I'm still even thinking about what we just learned. I just learned so much crazy lore that we didn't know before. Yeah. So, the weird part is, though, I thought the whole deal with Radahn is that his soul was already mostly dead and gone. I thought that was the whole point. Was that his soul was gone, and that it was just kind of his body left fighting an endless war. But no, I guess he was still trapped in there until you deal with him during the war festival. So what happens if you don't kill him before you come to the DLC? He's not a mandatory boss to get to this far in the game. That's so weird. That was so much cool lore, though. Mikola is kind of a little... I feel like Mikola, his whole deal is that he's gonna be the closest to, Marika. Like, the actual head of the family. I feel like he is just, like, next-gen version of her. He's, like, definitely the smartest one. He's possibly the best leader as well. He seems like a bit of an ass-kicker. This way. Yeah, this way. Who's Mikola? Mikola is another demigod. There's a lot of demigods. The royal family in Elden Ring is like fleshed out like an actual royal family, where there's like even slight branch families that live in different parts of the world. And Mikola is just like one of the descendants of the queen. He's one of 2 twins. I think he's the youngest of all the little rugrats, all the little demigod rugrats, you mean. I think he was the youngest one. Second baby of the family. I can't say that for sure, but I think that's true. Oh, this is just a sword one. Thank blocks, dude. Thank the holy Roblox in the sky for that. This dude sucks. This guy is not even a problem at all. He doesn't rush you down like the other one. He's quite polite. Ooh! Ooh! Ash of War Flame Spear and Winged Helmet? Helmet of Kood! Their names are so stupid, dude. You can tell exactly which characters were George R.R. Martin and which ones are FromSoft originals. They have no conception of what makes a fantasy name cool. Captain Kood? Fire Knight skills. It's the token creature of Mesmer's military forces. It is a wise friend, which keeps the base serpent at bay. Damn, that looks fucking cool. Fuck. It looks like pretty good with my armor too, is the thing. I do like my old helmet a lot better, but that's definitely like the coolest fantasy armor in Elden Ring, and it's not close. The fantasy stuff in Elden Ring, I'm usually not the biggest fan of, like the super high fantasy stuff, but that one's dope. Captain Kood! I'm a big fan of Captain Kood's swagger. Erdtree. Oh, hell yes. Okay. Even more fragments. I'm actually getting like a really high Erdtree rating now. I don't know what the max is, but I feel like I'm getting close to maxing it out. Oh, I can do it again? No, just the other one, damn it. My Spirit Ash Blessing is nothing, but that's fine, because I don't want... Oh god, is it a boss fight? This is gonna be the hardest boss in the fucking universe, dude. I should have pre-buffed. No, but take me back, take me back, take me back. Oh, I don't wanna. Oh my god, I tried to run. It took me into the cutscene world. Okay, we're gonna try this boss, presumably gonna be Mesmer. We have 18 minutes in the stream. Can I do it at 1? Maybe not, actually. I don't know.
Mongrel intruder.
It's definitely Mesmer. Bad news. Also, I'm not a mongrel intruder. I'm only one of those things.
That tarnished, it seemeth.
It's so cute.
Mother, wouldst thou truly lordship sanction in one so bereft of light?
So this guy is also one of the god babies, but we just learned about him in the DLC. He was like they kind of erased the history on him.
Yet, my purpose standeth unchanged. Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death.
He's so cool. He's so fucking
In the
sick.
embrace of Mesmer's flame.
If he plays his cards right, he could be my new favorite demigod. I should not have done this! Help me! Oh my god. Why did I do that? Get me out of here. Whoa. Close one, Mesmer, but not quite. Honestly, the damage is not bad, despite me using a half fire weapon. As expected, no backstab allowed. So good. He got me immediately. He killed me literally instantly. That was not
In the
close.
embrace of Mesmer's.
Yeah, you mentioned that! You dig? You know he's gonna have the most insane phase 2 as well. He is gonna have a phase 2 where it's like that, but a million times harder instantly. It's fine. I always expect to lose on attempt 1. Attempt 2, we employ strategy. Strategy number 1 is going to be we're going to equip a flame resistance talisman, 100%, yes. And then, I think, I could keep my dude, the thing that makes me get mana back, but that's probably not the best call. I think, honestly, the best play for this is gonna be also damage resist. Or spell, let's just do spell effect so we can get like a nice long run at him this time. Yeah, okay, we're going to full buffs too. We're gonna go full buffs on this and do an actual decent attempt at it. Yeah, that's the play. Let's do this bad boy here. Oh, we did that. Then we can do this. And this. And by God, we can even get Magic Shield going. Which is going to be insane. Get the fuck away from you, stupid messages! Wasting my buff timer, too. Let's go in. Alright, it's time. Sacred Damage Spear honestly might do a lot more than my half fire weapon. Let's see how much I can block. Bro. Magic Shield is so fucking good. Spear fight! Spear fight. It's time for a spear fight. See how much strategy changes things immediately? I mean, I'm still not close, but I'm doing so much better. Okay, that was bad. Hey, that was my first flask so far. Yeah, fuck you! As long as I can keep this buff going, I'm honestly not taking much damage, like even this chip with the fire damage. I can 100% afford to take this chip damage. What is he doing? Oh my god, okay, that's dangerous. I don't love that one. Even with my old Lord Talisman that boosts the buff duration, it still ran out so fast. Yeah, now the chip damage is probably not good enough. Fuck, man, I tried to roll out of that too. I'm gonna rebuff. Get it off! Yes! He missed! He fucking missed! That was so lucky. That was purely fucking lucky. I forgot I had this shit equipped still. God damn it. Why the fuck do I have that equipped still? I'm doing it now. This one takes so long. Fuck, man. I got it off, though. I got Sculler's shield back, too. We're incredibly back. The problem with this strategy is it takes way too long. Like, I can't beat him like this is the issue. Like, he wins this war of attrition eventually, because I'll always have to rebuff. So this is not like a winning strategy. Strong! If this was co-op, this would be a winning strategy. So I could just tank all day while somebody else did damage. Fuck, he always roll catches me with that. This looking very rough. That's the end of my flasks, too. Totally gone. You have to admit he's sick, though. As much as I hate him kicking my ass like this, he's kinda cool. Yeah, this is kinda over. Yeah, this is completely over. Damn! Significantly better. Significantly better attempt, but it's not enough. The damage, like, I would have to be doing so much more damage to him to even come close. Honestly, maybe I'll try double halberd again just to see what happens. Yeah, let's try double halberd and just see how it goes. I doubt super great, but you never know. Stranger things have happened. Yeah, let's get this one in main hand. This one has the weapon art I want. Alright, let's try it. Let's try it. We can still get our initial salvo of buffs off, but like after that, we're probably not going to rebuff. You have flame protect me. I do. I super do. I can definitely do that instead of my like protect against all. I was figuring I would just use the... This one's like universal. It blocks a little bit of all damage types. But I was figuring I'd do that till I found out like all of the different types of damage. However, it does seem like he's mostly just using a lot of fire and then stabbing me to death. Like, much like that. He's got multiple spears? You're so cool, Mesmer. Mesmer, do you want to, like, hang out after you murder me? Or something? Can we chill? The damage is so much better. He's got it. Unfortunately, now I actually have to have mechanical skill. It's quite difficult. No way, dude, you're crazy. You fucked me up so fast. See, I was doing crazy good damage that time, but I did so much worse because I actually need to like dodge his attacks now, huh? This is tough. We'll probably put on the flame protect me. That's probably a good call. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get sick of that too. This is gonna be one of those bosses that's gonna take me about 3 billion attempts, I believe. I mean, we'll see. You never know. I could 3-shot him. Flame protect me, there we go. Then we've got Old Lord Talisman, which I'm now going to immediately swap out for Great Shield Talisman. Oops, damn it. Don't do that. It's fine, I can rebuff for free, so it's not a big deal. There we go, perfect. Flame protect me, and then our big, regen buff. So now I should be taking like 0 fucking damage. What is my resist? Oh, it's huge. I'm resisting about 100% of this bitch's damage. The worst shit is when you accidentally do a raw L1. It takes so long on this weapon. It's unbelievably bad. Crouch L1 and roll L1 are incredible. Everything else is terrible. Jump L1 also good. does like a decent amount of damage, I gotta say. This definitely helps. Stop. Chill. I'm dead. He actually got my ass immediately. I only survived that because of all my buffs. 100%. If I didn't have the buffs and the talismans, I would have been dead. I can't believe you fucking miss when you're locked on! Hate this game. Hate this game every once in a while. I did the thing again. That stupid L1 again. The best attempt so far is still definitely the shield poke technique, but it's not gonna work, it really won't. It requires me rebuffing, which against this guy is a tall order. And even then, I'm gonna run out of flasks for super sure doing that. I think my best bet is just to rush him down before he's over. Dude, I fucking hate when the lock-on just chooses not to lock on. I refer to it as lock off, but it just chooses to fuck my head. You bitch, fucking hate you. The good news is he's probably about to be guard broken, honestly. I jumped right into it, god damn it. You can jump some of his attacks, which is nice. Like, a lot of them are low sweeps like that. But some of them, yeah, you just jump straight into it. I can already tell that one was gonna miss, so I didn't go for it. Damn it, he got me again! Oh, you bitch. Okay, one more try. One more try, and then that's gonna be Elden Ring for today, because we are, like, totally out of time. Oh, he's so hard. He feels incredibly doable, though. I feel like, unlike the guy with the giant eyeball, this one is like, I just need a good run. With a good run, I could do this one. This one is feeling quite possible. The damage is huge. Like, I'm getting big damage off on him. Feels so possible. I also need to get Sacred Blade up, too. And tomorrow, we're gonna play Disney Princess's Adventure, so... a game for actual, like, real men next time. I know we were playing this pushy shit today, but tomorrow we're back to it. Tomorrow we're back to the real stuff. If I can get it working. If I can't get it working, it's gonna be Tomodachi Life since we didn't get through it this week. And then next Friday, we'll be back to Elden Ring. So it looks like we're possibly gonna have a Radahn rematch, by the way. If I'm understanding the lore we learned today correctly, I think we're gonna have a rematch against Radahn, which is kinda cool. Like, Ghost Spirit Radahn. Oh no! Radahn inside Mo's body. Also, I love all the people who called Moog a pedophile because his consort was Mikola. They're now looking quite, they're gonna be thinking about Radahn strangely now. All the Radahn stands who made fun of Moog. They're looking quite foolish right about now. Okay, this is actually, like, this attack pattern is easy. That one is, like, super easy. That thing where I don't crouch, even though I say to crouch, though, is not easy. It's a problem. Nope, I got stepped in the brain instead about 40 times. Oh, not that, then you dip. Oh, you fucking dip. I see what's happening. Okay. I'm trying to do it way too fast. I gotta give him time to actually crouch first. I'm dead, by the way. Oh, damn it, he got my ass. He's so good!
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Yeah, in the embrace of Mesmer's flame. The worst part is, we haven't even seen the phase 2. We still haven't even seen phase 2 of that. That is gonna be so fucking hard, goddamn. There's 2 bosses right now that I'm just, like, hard stuck on. The good news is that we can bypass them both. Like, I could just leave out the front of the Shadow Fort and explore more next time, but Eventually, I'm definitely gonna want to fight him. What's weird is that so far, it seems like he's maybe optional. I thought we were gonna need his flame to, like, burn free that one passageway that the little dog creature is guarding, but as it turns out, we found that scroll instead that the guy was able to translate, so maybe that'll let us through instead. I doubt it, but let's check. We still have, like, 2 minutes in the stream, so I can go check real fast. I might as well, right? And then, yeah, tomorrow we'll be back for Disney Princess Adventure, as is foretold. And besides that, we're Thursdays through Sundays, 4 to 9 p.m. Central Time. You already know how it is. Hope you enjoyed Elden Ring. Every Friday till it's done, we'll be back at Elden Ring. So my job this week, outside of Elden Ring, is going to be come up with some countermeasure for both of these dudes. The eyeball guy and Mesmer. We gotta find, like, a way to get past them. The magic shield strat doesn't seem bad. I would just need a better spear. Maybe if I have, like, a cold spear and I can do big chunks of damage to him that way, maybe? But I don't know, it seems very rough. The damage is just so super low. What this says. No, yeah, it's still here, so probably obscured by shadow. Okay, interesting. Yeah, we'll have to come back to that. We'll have to come back to both of these things. To dark. They knew, too. Those motherfuckers knew how hard this Mesmer bitch was gonna be. They put a bonfire 1 inch from his door. From the fucking specimen. Time to get the hell off, loser. That's gonna be a timeout. That's gonna go ahead and be a timeout for Walk Up E. You got Midra. Hopefully. Hopefully Midra, too. It's just the status thing. Like, finding a way to deal with the status is gonna be really tough for him. But everything else doesn't seem as bad. This guy seems very tough. But yeah, that's it. Okay, no more time for today. We'll be back again tomorrow for Disney Princess. And, the ad break has been stalled, so that's not gonna happen before the end of the stream. Hope you all enjoyed Elden Ring. I will see you tomorrow, 4 p.m. Central, as usual, for more. Peace out for now, everybody. Have a good night. Oh, R.I.P. Larry Berndorf. Yeah, you got here literally the exact minute I end the stream. Good seeing you, though. I'll catch you later.